Hey, good morning, everybody.
Hey, yo.
All right. Thank you. You guys better bring it today.
Oh, you better bring it.
You better bring it.
It's already brought.
Nah.
It's already brought. I don't know. We're off Monday.
Couldn't keep that info in, could you?
No. I mean, Sunday we're at the beer garden for our Super Bowl party, which we will have one final 6-pack of tickets to give away today. And Patrico's already planning on taking it to the house.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You have a DD, right?
I do, yeah. I have one of my buddies asked me, he's like, hey, man, do you think you can give me a ticket? And I was like, hey, man, I know you're not drinking right now. Are you planning on driving? He said, yeah. I go, you give me a ride, I'll get you in. And that was it. That was the discussion we had.
Well, and then in the back of my head, I'm thinking, all right, I'm gonna hit it hard on Sunday too. If I'm
Yeah,
take
you
Mo-
are,
If
dude.
I'm gonna take Monday off, but I'm also thinking next Friday, like a week from today, we're down at DB's for our punishment, where we have to be in what the DB girls are normally in.
Right.
Sexy lingerie, bikinis, and I have picked out my outfit.
All right.
It's approved.
It is.
It is approved. We're good.
It is
Yes.
100%. We're good. You want to know what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to come down next week. You will have to come down next week. 4 to 6, right? 4 to 6.
Correct.
And our tips will go to Backstoppers.
And I was told earlier this week by Corey, the owner down there at DB's, all of the girls have agreed to donate their tips the entire day as well.
fantastic.
Oh, that's amazing.
That's great.
What?
Yep.
That is incredible.
So 4 to 6 will be there for happy hour DBs next Friday, serving out our punishment for a good cause. Backstoppers, first responders, the fire, EMTs, police, love Backstoppers. So get a couple drinks.
I gotta go
laugh at us.
I gotta go buy my panties today.
There's words I never thought I'd hear you say.
No, the words I never thought I would say was to my wife saying, hey, you need to pick me out some lingerie.
Or, damn, my ass looks good in silk.
Or should I get an XL or a double X? Like that's because these are women's sizes.
Yeah.
Did you ever think you'd be watching your carb intake because of what's coming up
No, and that's
soon?
what I'm thinking about starting Monday. So I'm going to hit it hard on Sunday. Great food at the beer garden, especially those pretzels. Damn it, those pretzels.
Yeah, those will get you. Those will
8
bring.
ball,
You know what?
Those pretzels on Sunday, you're going to love them.
I'm excited. Do they have anything besides beer?
Water.
It's
It's a brewery.
It's a
Beer.
brewery. I mean, that's what
Anheuser-Busch
they do.
place.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what they do
I was
there.
just wondering because I've never really had beer before.
Well,
so-
now's your
Wow.
time,
That's
baby.
the time
You
to
know,
try.
I was
Now's
gonna
your
say.
time.
Remember a couple years
Somebody's
ago?
doing a keg stand on.
Yeah.
The first year that we were out there, they had just come out with the Faust and a couple other brews,
Yeah.
and they were bringing that out fresh. Holy smokes! Like this is the time to try because they got everything there.
Oh, yeah,
clear.
you
It gets
get
no
it.
fresher.
You could also get a limerita.
Yeah,
Yeah, they do
They
that.
have
And
they have the frozen,
the frozen
limerita.
drinks.
Yeah, there
if
you
you like
go.
the sweet stuff.
So if you want that,
Okay. All right.
there's plenty of options.
I'm glad I have
There's
options.
plenty of options
Okay.
for
Oh,
you,
yeah.
or water.
You'll be fine.
I do like water.
They have don't they have a cider too?
Yeah,
Like
I
a
believe
hard
so.
cider?
I believe so. Yeah.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Ooh, Okay.
You'll be fine. You'll be all right.
Oh, hey, speaking of cops and backstoppers real quick, I was at Arby's yesterday, and when I rolled up, there was a police officer there in an SUV. I went over just to shake his hand and say hello and thanks for what you do. And it turned out it was Chuck Krause, our first Riz team member of the day, was sitting there.
That's right.
Chuck's awesome.
Running security. So he came over and we chatted for a bit, and then somebody else from the Ellisville Police Department came over. His name is Corporal Bardle, Bardle. He's been listening to this radio station since it went
thanks
on.
for what you do.
And dude,
Nice.
Thank you guys.
they're both huge fans of this
And
show.
that's Ellisville.
Ellisville Police Department.
You know
yes.
what? Every time I have a gig in Ellisville, cops always stop by.
Well, it's funny you say that because I said something to the effect of cops come by our stuff all the time, and it's really cool to us that you guys listen, that most of you guys listen, or a lot of police officers listen. And this Corporal Bartle said to me, and he got serious. He said, Jeff, I don't know of a police officer that doesn't listen to the
we love you
Rizzuto
guys
Show.
out there.
How
Oh,
great is
Ellisville
that?
Police.
Yeah.
Then he gave me his card. He said,
Baldwin.
if you need anything, you
Wildwood
let
too,
me
that
know.
whole area.
I've already called him 11 times, and that was just yesterday.
Oh my
those
gosh.
the guys? Are those the guys you had the picture of them arresting you?
Yes, that was them.
Oh, speaking of first responders, we had some more because Jeff then went to Metro PCS with me, and we were right across from the firehouse, and a bunch of first responders
Afton.
were coming over and saying hi. Yeah, and
in
one of
Afton?
the yeah, and one of the dudes, awesome dude, and of course every time we get in these conversations and start talking about experiences, I'm always like, I'm sorry I got to ask this, but like, can you give me any funny stories or any of that kind of stuff? You know, what's the craziest thing that happened or something? Man, and he was like, oh, well, out of 4,700 something calls or whatever, you wouldn't believe it, man. It's everything from this extreme crime type things to we had a lady the other day call us, and I had to go over there and change the batteries in her thermostat.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
set it to 75.
I could sit and talk to a police officer for hours.
Yeah, it's
Like
so
when
awesome.
when we're up at Big St. Charles, they have the St. Charles County cops up there.
Yeah.
Love those guys too. I could sit and talk to them forever.
Well, this
Just the
firefighter
stories they could tell.
told a story of going to a house where a guy and a sword. Let's just put it that
Oh
way. Remember
my
that
gosh.
story?
A sword?
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Do you want to tell the story or
No,
not? What do
you
you
tell
think?
it.
He got a call about a sword fight, basically, and apparently what
What
happened?
kind of sword fight?
Not that one, the other one.
Like Leonardo katana blade, like
Yeah,
samurai
so
sword.
apparently this guy was in this house with his buddy, and he was doing some like a samurai kind of like how they flip it around and everything and he wound up stabbing himself in the leg.
Oh, my
like
God.
Through it.
Went in and out the back, and he was obviously bleeding everywhere. So his friend. His friend that was watching him do it started laughing at him. So he pulled the sword out of his body and went after the dude with
my
it
God.
and slid across his stomach, and the dude's stomach came out.
Oh!
So they were called to the scene, and he comes in and sees the guy with the hole in his leg,
In the
and there's
front
blood
yard.
in the front yard. He goes in the house, and there's blood everywhere, and somebody says, "Oh, it's even worse in the backyard." He goes out back, and the guy was sitting there with his insides.
Oh,
on
my
his stomach.
God.
So hold on.
And
So
they both lived, as far as he knows.
So a guy with a sword that was practicing his ninja skills
Stabbed
went
himself?
through his own leg.
Yeah.
His buddy
And
laughed.
out the back.
His
Yeah.
buddy laughed. He pulled out the sword, then sliced him in his stomach.
Yes.
Today's
His
headline
inside-
Hoosh is brought to you by Susan L. Ward.
So then his insides were outside.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which these are not supposed to be here.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
are they? I've never
innards-
seen these before in
In-
person.
Innards on the outers. By the way, this is all during a WWE thing that they were watching, which is what,
Are
Oh, that's
you
right.
serious?
which is what got them pumped up.
Today's headline Hoosh is brought to you by the law offices of Susan
Oh
L.
my
Ward.
God. That's the best. When did this happen?
I don't know.
How did we not hear about this?
It couldn't have been that long ago. She
Yeah,
was
I don't
talking
think it
about
was. It was.
Was this not on the news?
That's incredible.
I don't know. But
Boy, I
that-
tell you what, local news really dropped the ball on this
Yeah.
one.
no, and that's what you realize when you start talking to these fellas is there's not a dull day really for them,
No.
and there is so much that happens and so much that they take care of on a daily basis.
Oh, my God.
That would when you see the news and you see 2 stories a day, 3 stories a day about these extremes, it gets to us. It gets to us going, oh my God, look what's happening in our neighborhood. These 2
Yeah.
people, these 3 people. These guys are seeing this stuff every hour, every
Oh,
couple
the police,
hours.
The EMTs. God bless you guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, the mental state that these guys keep themselves in to go home and then cook dinner for their families
Yeah,
and do
fire,
that kind
I
of
mean,
stuff.
And that's why to
Unbelievable
me, that's why to
people.
me, helping out with Backstoppers is just what an organization.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I love Backstoppers.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
and it's good to do work with them.
And I've said it before that I've been involved in it because of a family that I'm married into had one of their police officers, Julie's cousin, shot and killed, and I brought that up to this corporal, and he was actually at the funeral. He was at the.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was in the funeral procession.
Does he have a part of the highway named after him?
Yes, on
Okay.
44 around the Webster-ish area or something. Yeah,
I pass it every Sunday.
yeah, Robert Stanzi. That's
Yeah,
Julie's,
yeah, okay. I
Julie's
never
cousin.
knew that.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, shot and killed
And
downtown.
I've
here.
always meant to ask you that.
Yeah, he was part of Mobile Patrol, and he went after a dude that had previously, in the day or prior to that, shot another police officer.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he arrested him.
Stanzi's the last name. I always see it because I know that's your wife's maiden name.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
So I always pass. I always meant to ask him that. Mm-hmm. And I know Patrico last night was at the Blues game.
Correct?
8 Ball, were you there too?
No.
I see you're all bluesed out today.
Yes.
You even
I
got
am.
the blues slippers on. See those? This is a fan.
That is nice.
I can't put my leg up.
This is a fan over there. But how Bobby Plager night?
Somebody was cutting onions in the stands, I think.
Yeah, I saw it on
in the
TV.
press box too, brother.
I saw it on TV, and when they lowered his brother's banner.
Yeah, so they raised Bob Plager's banner about 75% of the way up, and then they shined a gold light on Barkley's banner, his number 8, and then they lowered that down, and then both of them went up together.
Yeah, I saw that on TV.
Woo, that's when Bobby lost it too, and he started
yeah.
crying. And then I'm telling you, I was looking around, and you saw a lot of dudes doing the whole quick blink and the whole they're doing the whole quick stretch where they go.
That's a good one too.
Here's
Here's what I was doing with my coffee in the press box. You do this, you kind of bring it up to your face like this, and you kind of cover your face.
Oh, dude, there's no doubt about it. I definitely felt the feels.
And his, you get the tinglies.
I felt the feels.
Yeah.
If I'd have let myself go, I probably would have shed a tear.
And his brother passed away how long ago?
It's been a long, long time.
It's been a
Barkley's
while.
been a long time. His brother Billy died less than a year ago.
I know that.
Yeah.
But his brother, whose number is retired, Jeff's looking it up. It's been some time.
Yeah, it looked like a very nice ceremony on TV.
Given that things happen during special moments and malfunctions and things like that, when they started raising number 5 and it stopped halfway, I was like, oh no, something broke. Oh no, something broke. And then I saw 8 coming down. Nice. I was like, oh, that is cool.
It was very nice. If you're a Blues fan, I guess that the Plager family is the hockey family of St. Louis.
President of the Blues, Tom Stillman, or not president, he's the ownership group. Tom Stillman, he said yesterday something that as soon as he said, I'm like, you're right. He said Bob Plager is the heart and soul of this Blues organization.
He died. Barkley died February 6th, 1988.
That's been some time.
Yeah. Creve Coeur Mo.
And as the hype man, do they tell you? Are you supposed to tweet out things? Like, are you? Is that part of your duties?
They don't necessarily tell me that I'm supposed to tweet out things, but I mean they like when I do.
Because you tweet very cliche things.
Yeah, of course
You're
I do.
Like a very cliched tweeter.
When it comes to stuff like that, yeah, like.
You tweeted out something yesterday. I chuckled.
What was something about probably like he was a true blue or just like the movies?
No. All right. Where is it? The ice is set for an amazing ceremony to forever hang the number 5 in the rafters. Okay. Thank you, Bobby Plager. You are St. Louis Blues hockey.
Hey, man.
Is he not?
You're a professional.
Yeah, I was going to say.
You're a
Okay.
professional broadcaster, wordsmith.
I didn't know.
hype man.
That's kind of speaking in cliches.
Every single person that got up at the podium and spoke said that exact same thing.
I'm just you saying it.
Hey, can I come to his defense in one silly instance?
Sure, I just chuckled at it.
If he didn't tweet something like that, not, and I'm not saying it's basic or cliche, but I mean,
I'd have been attacked.
He would have, yeah.
No,
what? You're not gonna nothing for Plager, bro? Nothing saying that he.
No.
Like,
I mean,
you're saying that I should have said like
you know what I mean?
You're saying that I should have said like The tweet yesterday that was going around was like hashtag Forever a Blue. I should have just left it at that.
No, it was
like,
the
yo, Bobby, you're
Forever 5.
So tight.
It was the you are.
Was it the all caps R?
Yeah, you are St. Louis Blues hockey.
I mean, he is.
But no, I'm just saying, nobody speaks that way.
Yeah, but media.
I wasn't speaking either.
Media speaks that way.
He's not media. He's the hype man, and he works on this radio show.
Yeah, I know, but
but when I'm at the Scott Trade Center, I know I represent the show, but I'm representing the St. Louis Blues organization.
You represent this show.
I do represent this show.
Can you imagine?
That's why every chance I get, I tell people, you better bring it.
You know what? You are this show.
Damn it! I was going to say that. Damn it!
Hey, remember how you were?
I hope when they hang my number on the rafters here at the radio station.
I'm not going to tweet a damn thing.
No, that you write Rizzuto are St. Louis Radio.
You know what I'm going to tweet? I'm going to tweet. Hashtag, there he is.
Come on. Listen, if I wrote something like that, you'd bust my balls too.
I wouldn't even think about it.
Yes,
but you wouldn't tweet that.
You're
so
right.
I wouldn't have to.
Yeah, but you know what? He would. If he was, let's say, the announcer or something, let's say Calhoun retires and he's doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like if you were in Scott Trade representing the Blues, you got your jersey on or wherever you're supposed to be wearing, and let's say you're the announcer or you're something like that, and you're going to tweet something, I bet you it would not be in your personal wording necessarily. It would be a little bit more pro'd up.
Like next time you want me to
Not
tweet
that you're
like
not pro. You're so pro.
Next time,
I'm just saying it's a cliche.
I think what you're
Cliche
saying
thing.
is you would tweet real words. You would tweet
All right, so next
your
time-
real thoughts.
No, I'm
That's
just
you'd be like,
saying,
hey
it's a
man, this is
It's
cool.
a cliche thing.
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
Like
I
we
think
don't
he's
speak
admitting
in
that.
cliches.
When they
We
retire
try
somebody
not to.
else's
That's-
number, when they retire Curtis Joseph's number or whoever, I'm gonna say, all right, Cujo. Hashtag Cujo's the tease. Okay, is that better?
No. You know, maybe it is. And Jeff, you've been in radio a very long time. I mean, you and I have been in radio longer than anybody else in this room.
Right.
We're always taught never to speak in cliches
Right.
on the radio.
And I wasn't on the radio, nor was I speaking.
I take that to real life too, and I try to take that to social media whenever I social media.
Like the stuff that I wrote last night was like, oh my God, I would never miss this. You know, I took a picture from the press box and wrote, I'm not missing
It just
this.
had me chuckling. You are.
That's fine.
That's cool, man. Hey, I'm just busting
Again,
chops.
you have to remember, like
I'm busting
when I
chops.
send out a tweet like that, I am representing the team.
Okay.
So
Hey, man, you do you.
Tell me that when you read the tweet that you didn't read that part out loud and then chuckle.
Oh, I did.
I can see you sitting on your couch going, "Ha! You are St. Louis Blues."
You are St. Louis Blues hockey. That's it, man. It's cool. You do a good job. I was there on Tuesday, man. I was very impressed.
thanks.
Very impressed.
Yeah, he does a great job.
He are the hype man.
You are hype.
Oh, that grammatical error. I hate
I'm gonna
that.
block Riz on Twitter.
You are
you would
St.
never.
Louis hype.
Why? Because we're friends, and friends don't block friends on Twitter.
That's right.
Oh,
That's true. Yeah, if somebody
Politics
blocks.
says otherwise.
Hey, 8-ball. If somebody blocks you on Twitter, are you friends anymore?
I don't know that I even pay attention to who blocks me. I don't really care. I say
Okay,
what I
well,
want to say.
Well, how about
Good
this
for
though?
you.
How about this though? So like me and you, we're close.
Are we?
I block you on Twitter.
Physically close.
That's
Okay,
rude.
I would block you on Twitter. You said that's rude.
I mean,
You would probably say like, "What's the deal with this?"
I would probably ask.
We're-
I would probably
we're
say,
good.
"What did I do wrong?
Thank you.
Did I upset you?
Yeah,
Well,
that's case
I'm
in
some
really
way.
sorry."
blocking's pretty severe. Can we get an opinion on unfollowing? Let's say you and I are Instagram buds because we're buds in real life and everything's going on, and then I unfollow you.
Okay.
I think that's the same.
that would be a traumatic experience.
That's the same.
You think that's the same?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
unfollow-
You can
Because if
still-
I don't on
No,
Instagram,
block-
if I don't
block-
follow you, I don't see it,
This is a
right?
very childish conversation.
It really is.
if you
It's actually making me ill.
oh stop.
How much time? How
This
much
is a
time
big
is left
deal.
in recess? We got to get back in.
This
soon?
is a big deal because if you have a close friend that you really love, you really care for this person, but you really just can't take another one of whatever it is that they do on Instagram and you unfollow them, you're not trying to be less friends. You're just trying to like save your
Well, that's why they
life
have
a
the
little bit.
mute option.
Okay,
or like
but before that.
hide on Facebook. You can hide their stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I've done that with a lot of people since all this election stuff and all the politics. I'm like, I cannot
can't.
listen to any of this anymore because nobody's allowed to have an opinion.
Yeah, you know what you say? That there's a engineer that doesn't work here anymore, and one time he said, I it was about somebody else that works here, and he said, I like you, I'm just not interested in anything you do.
And that's honest.
That was Riz
I love that.
saying that to me.
Yeah.
That's fair.
No. See,
That was
seriously,
Riz
though.
when I said, hey, what are you doing this weekend?
If there's a coworker, if you have a coworker and this person is to block you on Twitter or unfollow you and block you on Facebook,
Oh, that's
there's clearly
absurd.
a problem.
Oh, sure.
Oh, yeah,
Clearly
that-
a problem.
There's something that made them do that.
Uh-huh.
You're being mean just to be mean.
Right. I think there's also a jealousy aspect there as well,
Yeah, potentially.
potentially.
For
no,
sure.
for sure.
Oh yeah, you're right. For
For
sure.
sure.
I agree with you now, Riz.
Let's shout out the Team Riz member of the day.
And now, here is today's Mattress Direct Team Riz member of the day.
And today we're shouting out Big Jim Wilson, a.k.a. The Yeti.
Oh yeah! One of my favorite Craigslist Freak of the Week namers.
Yeah,
He's
so the
good at
Yeti
it.
is in our chat room all the time, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Yeti's there.
Hey, the Yeti, you are the chat room.
All right, we're gonna go on.
That's
from
going to
that
be all
on.
day.
Yeah, we're good for that.
Oh man, you just upset so many people in the chat room
Me?
probably by saying
Yeah,
that.
because you said you
Whoa,
are the
whoa,
chat
whoa,
room.
I was here first.
Hey,
Yeah,
just
what
making
about
fun
us?
of Patrico.
Great.
Jim listens faithfully, 6 to 10 daily. Yeah, one of the top Freak of the Week namers in the chat room. Big Jim got fired from his job because of us. He called out his old boss when we used to do Bitch Be Trippin'.
Oops.
Oh my God, I do remember that.
And since he got fired from that epic call out, he started his own shop, Yeti Automotive and Diesel Performance in Arnold. There you go.
That's what you do.
There you go. Big Jim Wilson, a.k.a. the Yeti. The Team Riz member of the day brought to you by Mattress Direct. Get yourself signed up. 1057thepoint.com/Team Riz. After this here song from The Killers, there is somebody that is no longer listening to us. And it's for a very weird reason. Burton will explain next. Riz Show. All right, so we got Friday fail stories later on, the real or fake results before we get out of here. Our phone number, 314-969-DUDE, 314-969-3833. The chat room and the webcams, 1057thepoint.com/Riz. On the socials, at RIZZ Show. Yeah, somebody's mad at us here.
I don't know if I don't know how you get mad out of this email.
Well, no, I'm going to get to the email in a second.
Okay,
no, on Twitter. Are you guys just about done being dicks to Patrico for caring about his job and hockey team? Actually, he said done being dicks to Patrick for caring about his job and hockey team.
That's all.
I said
very close.
I said, Ryan, I think we're done. There may be a little more later, though.
It's cool.
Yeah. Well,
It's cool, man. I'm all right with it because I know that I feel zero remorse
That's
for what
cool,
I
man.
posted.
You don't have, nobody's asking you to be remorseful. That's what we do here. We bust
I
balls.
know.
Yeah, there's a quota to be filled, and he's been very nice this week. So,
Yeah,
it's Friday.
I was waiting for the
be a
hammer.
bitch.
Yeah, Riz woke up and goes, "Oh my God, it's Friday!"
Hey,
I gotta
listen.
pack
People
a lot
bust
of-
my balls all the time.
Sure.
Emails rizshow@1057thepoint.com. Like, for instance, this woman here, who will no longer be listening to this radio program.
Right. I apologize that she's not able to hear her own email. Her name is Christian,
She's
and she
probably
writes, again, I normally kind of rewrite them, but I'm going to let her words do the speaking. Christian writes, I've always been a big fan of the show and have spoken highly of it when trying to describe the particular brand of humor, casual conversation.
Well, thank you so much.
Your show exemplifies.
Being an evangelist.
Right.
I love that.
With that said,
Oh, here we go.
I did not enjoy the death penalty discussion.
Was that this week?
No, it was like 2 weeks ago.
Wait, the death penalty discussion?
Which one?
The death penalty discussion about the guy that
Oh,
that
Yeah.
was put to
Missouri
death
guy?
earlier this week?
Or
That was on
Or
Tuesday.
the one where Moon was.
Yeah, there's been a
you and I
couple
got
of
into it?
Yeah.
death penalty discussions recently.
That was this week. That was Tuesday.
Which one was it?
I don't know. Man.
Was it
This-
maybe when the shooting in Florida happened?
Yes.
And I said,
That was weeks ago.
there's
Oh.
no doubt this guy should be put to
That-
death.
I'm
Maybe
thinking
he
that's
should be-
probably what it
Maybe he
was.
should be drawn and quartered as well and stuff like that.
Maybe that's what it
Yes.
was. Before you say I was butthurt or offended, that is not the case. I've disagreed with various members of the Riz Show, but have always been under the impression we're all adults and can agree to disagree while being entitled to our own opinions. What I can't stand is how you, Riz, insisted that people on death row should suffer before death. That was just disgusting. I can understand why some people would support the death penalty. I don't understand why people should suffer, even the bad ones. This is the exact kind of malice and ill will that the people on death row have. And if we have that or wish that upon someone else, we are no better than those that we are executing.
Certainly not. I'm going to disagree with that.
She's not sure. It says, I wasn't sure if it was a machismo thing or
Nope.
exaggeration for the sake of radio. I hope you don't actually feel that way.
What's her name?
Christian.
Christian. Okay, let me tell you one thing. There was a man put to death this week in Missouri. This man slit the throats of 2 young kids and a mother. This is after raping the mother. Okay? Slit the throats of 2 young, innocent children and then threw their bodies into a pond. Okay? He was put to death this week. I hope he suffered. And I hope leading up to his execution, he suffered. Okay? And I'm not going to apologize for that. Okay?
Okay. Would you like me to read on?
Sure.
Okay. I would hate to think that one of the band of merry men could hold such malice in his heart. The show hasn't been the same since.
Since that?
I don't get the same enjoyment I used to from it, which is a shame because I would listen to you guys to and from work every single day.
Well, listen, that is unfortunate. I'm sorry you feel that way, Christian.
No matter what your response is, if you choose to respond or not, I wish you all the best. You're all great, funny, and talented people.
Listen, for somebody like that, for death row people, you're taking up for them? The worst of the worst? I'm thinking you should probably pick and choose your battles. Go ahead, Jeff.
All right. I think Patrico is working himself too hard and should sleep more.
I agree with that.
I agree with that as well.
Moon is right about the weirdo thing.
Thanks.
It's silly that people get upset. Jeff is the best. Riz, I held you in a higher standard being the leader of these men.
Well, I mean, that's
Please lead
that's
them in a more
unfortunate.
honorable direction.
I mean, I'm not a violent person. I normally don't speak ill of other people. These people are subhuman. Somebody that would do that, what I just explained to you, the man that was put to death this week, is a subhuman, a soulless person.
And I think, and I'm not defending her. Well, I mean, I guess I'm extrapolating on her point a little bit.
Go ahead,
there.
Moon.
I think what she's saying is that you guys principally disagree, as did you and I when we originally had the conversation.
We're still buddies, though.
Yeah, of course. So you and I, buds, I hope that she can disagree with you and still be buds with you, via the air or whatever, because I think the point that she is making is that, and the principal difference here is you believe they're subhuman, and she believes that there is no line that you can cross that makes you less than human. Even if she says that death penalty is okay or whatever, she's saying as far as humane and you being the human, basically saying sort of be the bigger man type of thing and not consider them inferior beings or subhuman.
Yeah. See, I won't think that somebody like that is a human being.
I know, and we discussed that.
I'm not for dragging people out into the street.
Right. Well, my argument was, where's the line then of human and subhuman to you, and where is the line?
That to me is subhuman, and there's.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All I'm saying is you're that's where your principle lies. This is where her principle lies. You guys disagree.
It's cool.
and that's okay.
Christian, I hope you could find it in your heart to listen.
There's so
At
much
some
more.
point, there's so much more than that.
Yeah.
On a brighter note, Jeff, come on, something good.
All right, Riz.
And listen,
actually,
I will take your criticism.
yeah,
And that's fine, and I'll own what I said. That's cool.
A young man named
disagree.
Colin says, "Hey guys, I saw Riz at the gym tonight. Interrupted his workout to say hi. Never met him before. Told him how much I enjoy the show.
I did run into Colin last night. I was getting swole.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you go, yo, Colin, spot me. Spot. Can I get a spot?
I have evidence right here. You ready for this? Words on paper. He was actually a very nice person.
Oh, no.
He seemed genuinely grateful to have a regular listener show appreciation.
True.
And
P.S.
the Oscar goes to.
True.
Did you respond to that email? Hey, will you send this email to the last emailer?
In parentheses, it
Christian.
says, "Is this what you told me to say, Riz?" No. I figured I'd send an email show appreciation for the rest of
Thank
the
you,
crew as
Colin.
well. So,
He says he listens to the podcast.
yep.
He was a very nice guy and did not interrupt me at all. I was between sets.
You were resting, man.
What was I doing? I had my earbuds and I was listening to Motley Crue, of
Nice.
course.
There you go.
While I lift.
Awesome.
While I was lifting, brah. No, it was very nice to meet you, Colin. See, not everybody hates me.
And as
I hope
evidence,
my mom's listening.
he said he loves it when Jerf comes out. He loves it when you give Patrico crap to the point of getting defensive and getting worked up. Moon is a weirdo.
Thanks.
Yeah, you know what? You know what's crazy is, and this guy Colin, very good shape. He had his weight belt on and everything, and
All
he was.
right.
I mean, he was doing some heavy lifting.
Yeah.
I always feel like just a wimp and just a puss when when somebody really, if you really want to feel bad about yourself, go to the gym.
Yeah. Talk to the guy that's wearing the belt. You feel really good about yourself.
All right, send us emails, rizshow1057thepoint.com. All right, 6:39 on this Friday. First look at the traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Of all the idiots, in all the idiot villages, in all the idiot worlds, you stand alone, my friend.
Coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Stop and go traffic from Big Bend, the ramp to eastbound 64 because of a car in the ditch. That's got the right lane blocked. Your Point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray today. Mix of clouds and sun and cold, mid-30s for the low. Tonight, clear and cold, right around 20 for the low. This weekend, tomorrow, partly sunny, around 40 for the high. It does get cold overnight. Sunday, mid-50s for the high and sunny.
Wow, nice.
Nice day on Sunday. Right now, it's 25 downtown at Union Station.
Hey, Jeff and Moon, do your daughters talk in emoji?
A
Like
little
in
bit.
Code?
Not a ton, but a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, at first when that first kind of hit, I was like, not emojiable because I was dad.
Uh-huh.
They're like, Dad's sending emojis. What
Yeah,
a
but
dork.
do they talk to their friends in emoji?
I'm starting.
Like, do you do that,
I'm
8
starting to think they do.
Not as much as other people, I don't feel. I don't send only emojis or
Yeah, I'm talking speaking
yeah.
just in emojis.
Oh,
I've
no.
seen,
I've seen the
I
younger
would-
one do it. Yeah,
No.
I've seen it.
So I got some audio of some news anchors trying to crack these secret emoji codes that these kids use. I don't know if this stuff is true or not, but well, we'll see what they said next. And I got some news for you.
You are just over a week away from Valentine's Day, and you need to make sure that you have your plans locked down as far as where you're going to take her to eat, what you're going to get her, and when you're going to have the flowers delivered. Walter Knoll wants to remind you to have your flowers delivered not on Valentine's Day, do it the day before. So that way when she shows up to work, they're there, and she can display them all day long. Look like the hero when you call Walter Knoll, because at Walter Knoll Florist, their roses are the biggest, the best, and the most beautiful. They're delivered in that high-quality, heavy crystal glass vase that and a finished bouquet, not something that you're going to have to put together. I mean, honestly, when you go on their website, you go to WKF.com, you look at what they have to offer, what you see there, that picture, that is what's delivered by somebody that knows how to handle flowers, not somebody that's a delivery guy that just puts them on your front porch, rings the doorbell, and then walks away. Here's what else is cool about Walter Knoll. If you have your flowers delivered or picked up on Monday the 13th, you get hooked up with a coupon for a free dozen roses. So you get an additional 12 roses on top of whatever you buy for Valentine's Day. Give them a call, 1-800-341-ROSE. You can trust Walter Knoll. They've been doing this for a long time. For 6 generations, they have been St. Louis's florists. And don't forget, when you're on the website, maybe add some chocolate-covered strawberries or some stargazer lilies. You could do that as well. Again, online, WKF.com, or just give them a call, 1-800-341-ROSE.
So just before mentioning I was at the gym last night, that's absolutely true. Met that nice gentleman, Colin, Riz Show listener. And a couple months ago, that wasn't me. I wasn't the guy at the gym. I'd be sleeping. I'd be napping. There's no way I would go to the gym after work because I wouldn't have the energy. Well, listen, I'm on the right track now as far as losing weight, trying to feel good, reaching my goals in 2017. And a lot of it is thanks to the Royal 21, which is available at supplement superstores. There's no magic pill. This is not a magic pill, but this is the newest and most advanced, most effective weight loss supplement you could find. Diet, exercise, Royal 21. You're going to lose weight. Like, I'm seeing the results now. Metabolism working better than ever. No more unnecessary snacking. It's the grazing between meals that was the killer for me. And then that energy to go work out after being here at the office all day. Last year, I lost a bunch of weight. I kind of backslid a little bit when it came to the holidays, and now I'm back on track. Royal 21, this stuff really works. Get to supplement superstores. Mention the Riz Show, get 25% off. The Royal 21 King, the Royal 21 Queen. It's from Supplement Superstores online, supplementsuperstores.com.
Hey, what's up? This is Kevin Heffernan. You might know me as Rod Farver from Super Troopers.
Yeah, this is Steve Lemmy. I'm Officer Mac from Super Troopers.
And you're listening to the Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
Happy birthday, Riz.
Hey, Riz, happy birthday, man.
Douche.
I love that douche. Hey, Moon Man, come on in. I want to see if you could help us out with some of these emoji codes. Yeah, because you got teenage daughters. Jeff, you got teenage daughters.
Yeah.
You know, Patrico and I, our kids are too little to emoji.
I know they Snapchat a lot with emojis.
Listen, we all know what the eggplant is, right?
Yep.
Well, my kids don't.
Your older daughters don't?
They're like, it's an eggplant, Dad. What do you mean?
I want some dinner. Oh.
So there was Patrico.
What are you doing? You just derailed. Let's go to the news.
A news team in Seattle, I guess this little video is going viral for trying to warn parents about the secret meaning of emojis. The secret meaning of emojis.
What you didn't know.
Apparently, there's a whole emoji code that adults don't know about, and these guys right here are filling us in.
To young people, emojis can mean different things, and cyber experts say kids are starting to use some as a secret code that we as parents can't necessarily figure out.
Yeah, parents, listen up. Listen up.
Often it's a combination of emojis, like a face with a zipper along with, should be parents next to that zipper. That would mean don't tell your parents about.
Did you know that?
No, but I could have figured that one out on
Face
my
with
own.
a zipper and the two people next to
Yeah.
it. Don't tell your parents. Okay, yeah, I got that.
Oh.
Yeah, somebody on Twitter says, Nate, we are reverting to hieroglyphics.
Yeah.
That's what this is. We are back to hieroglyphics. We are back to cave drawings.
About something. Now, another one is a fox. You think that's a simple enough thing, a fox, right? But that can be a message to someone that you want to sneak out.
Did you know that?
Nope.
Didn't know.
Fox?
But my kids don't sneak out.
How do you know? Sneaky.
If they're good at it, you don't know that they are.
Yeah, they're not good at it.
See, if I saw the fox, I would think something else. I would think of something that word sounds a lot alike.
Yeah, me too. That's where I thought it was going.
Box?
Nope.
No, like-
Jeff?
Locks?
No.
Nope.
Wrong letters.
Sneak out of the house. A skull, arrow, and a flame.
A skull, arrow, and flame.
A skull,
arrow,
and
flame.
oh, that they really want to watch Robin Hood.
Skull, arrow,
I know
and
this
flame.
one.
They're
I heard it
suffering from a
upstairs,
migraine.
but It's hilarious.
That can be saying to someone, I hope you die in a fire.
Oh, that's a great one. Did you know that? Skull,
I
arrow,
just heard-
flame. I
I
hope you die in a fire.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
interesting.
that's perfect.
Or do you want to go to a bonfire on Halloween?
Skull, arrow, and fire.
It's all about context.
That's my new favorite one.
And just to give you a couple more examples, we're bringing Casey in to give her a little quiz here because some of these are so simple.
Yeah. Flower.
A flower. You think that's just a flower,
It means
right?
you want to bring your mother flowers.
No, it means vagina.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
It can also mean drugs.
Oh.
Vagina.
No, I was wrong on that.
weed, man.
Interesting.
Weed.
What?
Yes, this can mean drugs in the secret coded world of emojis. Let's show another one here. I think we have a frog, a
Hey.
cute little frog.
A frog. What would a frog be?
let's get froggy and start.
Let's do hallucinogens because don't you if you lick a certain lick a toad.
I'll go with that. Yes.
Maybe it means hop on over.
No, it can mean I think you're ugly.
So
you're
it
a
is like
toad, turn into a prince. Got what you're
Did she
saying there.
really think the answer was going to be hop on over?
Could have been hop, but not on over.
It is for you and me,
Hop
Jeff.
on. What?
It is for you and me. Every time I send you a frog, it
Hey,
means
hop
come on
on
over.
over.
buddy."
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes. See?
I don't like this game.
Yeah, it's not a fun game.
Oh my
This is
gosh.
part of what, cyberbullying can be part of this.
Wow.
And I think our last one here is, and this is the scary one, because we always talk about, well, I'm not going to give it away. What do you think? We got 2 eyeballs here.
I'm watching you.
Yes, that's one of them.
Oh, but like literally?
Again, these have a lot of different meanings, so that can mean I'm watching you, but we're always worried about sexting. This can also mean send me naked pictures
Oh
of
my
you.
gosh.
Come on, send me naked pictures. Send me nudes.
See, I knew that.
Yeah.
Just news.
The eyes, you knew the
Yeah,
eyes
'cause
were.
that's why I kept sending Moon those eyes.
Yeah.
And I never got this.
Right.
Oh, you got it. Well, you didn't get it. Who got it?
Well, you got a nude from some girl. I don't-
With all the silly slang terms these youngins are using these days, I would think a skull with the fire would be like, "Yo, death is lit, yo."
Die in a fire. That's brilliant.
You're gonna use it.
I so am.
You're gonna use it in the show group text. Like, yo, Riz, it's 9:30. I got a
Skull.
question for you. Are you in
Skull,
bed?
arrow, fire. You got it.
Die in a fire.
Time for some news.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by.
Zero res. Spell it forward, spell it backwards. It spells the same. It's zero res.
See this, a driver slammed into a Great Clips in South County yesterday morning, right through the place.
Is this
Yes,
the one he was
I
telling us
think it
about?
is. Somebody at one of our deals yesterday was telling us about
The,
it.
the first responder we were talking about. He was on
was
that
there?
call. Yeah, he goes, "Oh yeah, I just came from this lady driving through a hair salon."
Oh, it was a lady? I assumed.
What was that?
There goes
Maybe
the
I
answer
wasn't
to the
supposed
game.
give that one away.
And I guess we're not playing Guess Who Was Driving. Okay.
Did you say
Of
guess who's
course it
driving?
was a lady,
Oh, I'm
yeah.
so sorry.
I think he said, he was telling us the story, and then I go, did you say it? Did you say it? And he goes, I wanted to say, can I park here?
Yeah.
He goes, but I didn't.
I wasn't going to say that because 3 people got hurt.
Yeah.
So,
Oh no,
yeah.
really? See, we didn't know that. Oh, this isn't funny.
the driver, and it didn't say actually who was driving. It didn't say if it was a man or a woman.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I didn't know any of the outcome. He just
Yeah, and that's what he said. He didn't know.
The driver and 2
necessarily.
employees were taken to the hospital, non-life-threatening injuries, but
Oh, okay, so minor stuff. Thank goodness.
so it seems.
Yeah, the only thing we knew is that she went for the. I mean, of course, this wasn't intentional.
It's the whole brake gas pedal thing.
Right, brake gas pedal thing, and that there's like some panic involved, which there is for most people when they're in a quick snap situation like that, and that she went way farther than you would think. It wasn't just like hit the window. It was
This was in
went
through.
and thank goodness
Jeez.
people saw it and jumped out of the way, or were able
Eesh.
to. Well, were able to only
Frightening.
have minor injuries.
Yeah.
It's frightening. Yeah, it could be a lot worse. Missouri's one step closer to becoming a right-to-work state. Yesterday, the Missouri House approved a bill that would make it illegal for union membership to be a requirement to be employed by a company. And the bill is now awaiting Governor Greitens' signature, and he has promised to sign it. Hey, millennials, I'm talking to you here. Hey, do you remember how much money you spent on your wedding?
No, I have no idea.
Yeah, wish I had it back.
It was like $4 for a pregnancy test. Right? It adds up, man. Those pregnancy tests add up, don't they?
How about? Do you remember how much you spent at your wedding?
Yeah.
Was it about this figure?
It was a lot bit less than this.
A lot of it less?
Oh, mine was uber cheap, dude. I got married on a Wednesday because we didn't need all the crazy fancy crap. We were having a small guest list anyway, so we got it for like 1/10 of the price. Did a cheap honeymoon.
Ours was not a lot less than this, but it definitely was less than
See,
this.
my wedding, so my wife and I got married in Jamaica, and we didn't spend a lot on the Jamaica thing because it was like, hey, buy your if you want to come, you could buy your own ticket. Here's where you're going to be. We're going to get married in Jamaica on this resort at this time. We'd love for you to be there. And we had 25 people come down.
That's pretty good.
So it wasn't that expensive, that part. Now, my in-laws threw us a party when we got home, and that was well over what this is.
Wow, really?
Really?
Oh, I don't know the exact number, but
From the stories that you've told about the way they get together and celebrate things and people,
This
it
was-
doesn't
Yeah, well,
surprise me at
For your
all.
son's first birthday, they had a life-size NASCAR cake, right? I mean, that Dale Earnhardt drove into
for my
the
son's
venue.
first birthday, they threw him like a party at a catering hall and the whole thing. At this, they rented out a whole place. There was a band,
Wow. So you have the average American wedding cost in front
Now,
of you?
yes.
You know what? I'm thinking about it now, and the more and more I think about it, I was lucky enough to being in the wedding DJ industry. Like my DJ, he did it for free. We just had to tip him. Our photographer, I knew him. He did it for free. We just had to tip him. So there were certain things.
favors.
There were certain things that now that I think about it, because getting a good photographer will cost you thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
A DJ can cost you a couple $1,000s. So if we would have done everything and not had the hookup, then it probably would have cost really close to this number.
My wedding album is like $500. Mm-hmm. Have you seen my wedding album? I mean, it's crazy. I didn't pay for it, so I mean that's. So I just went along for the ride there.
You get it out and look at it a lot too, don't you?
Sure. So millennials, I guess you want to blow your entire year's salary on a really great party because the website did not reports that the average cost per American wedding has soared to a new high of.
Can I guess?
Go ahead.
30 grand.
More.
Oh my gosh, really? 40 grand.
$35,329. That's up about $3,000 from a year ago.
That is insane. That's more than most millennials yearly.
That's a lot of pressure to stay together.
Now, listen. Prices vary based on where you get married. Now I know my in-laws threw us this party in Brooklyn, New York. So I'm sure it was the same thing would have been less expensive if it was here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So the average price in New York City for a wedding is $78,464. Whereas in Arkansas, you'll drop to about $19,522.
Asinine.
Generally speaking, it's really expensive to get married on the East Coast, in Chicago, or in California, with the biggest share of dough dropped on the venue rental, not the engagement ring or anything.
What a racket.
I'll flat out say we got a little bit of money, maybe $1,000 total from parents, and our entire budget, including the honeymoon, cost probably right around $6,100, including the honeymoon. We're right around $6,000.
I think that's smart. We had a family friend.
If that, and I mean that's every single dollar spent.
We had a family friend that dropped a ton of money on an extravagant wedding last summer. Okay? And I even said, I'm like, what is this dude doing? Even the whole family was trying to talk this guy out of hey, man, what are you doing? Mm-hmm. You could use this money for a down payment on a house, whatever. Start your life, have a seed for the rest of your life. Yesterday, filed for divorce.
From just this past summer. Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Holy
You might as well just light your money on fire. I mean, that's
or
what
save it for the divorce lawyers.
Hey, he just lit his money on fire. Yeah. Great. Yeah, I hope you had a good couple hours. Well worth it.
I was just looking and I did some quick math, and my venue definitely cost more than the ring. Our venue was the most expensive thing by far.
And my ring cost more. The ring cost more than the entire wedding, reception, and honeymoon combined.
Yeah, I mean, I think the venue for sure definitely usually costs more than the ring.
That's
so
insane.
More on the wedding stuff. The average number of guests dropped from 149 to 141. So we're inviting fewer people and still spending more money. On average, the bride's parents pay for 44% of it. The bride and groom cover 42% of the costs. The groom's parents cover 13%, and 2% comes from other people. 20% of couples had destination weddings last year. Top spots: Hawaii, California, Florida, the Caribbean, and Mexico. The average wedding party had 10 people in it. 5 bridesmaids, 5 groomsmen.
Mine was ridiculous.
I think that's a little out of hand these days too.
We had 7 on each side.
Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm just my opinion. I think that's
Oh no, I think
crazy.
It looked wild. I got to try and find the wedding photo from like when everybody's standing, and it's like it looks like it's a fisheye lens. That's how many people are up there.
I had 2 people, and my wife had 2 people. That's it.
Yeah,
I think I had 3 and 3.
78% of couples had a photo booth at their wedding. 24% had a signature cocktail. 8% had fireworks. The new trends.
Fireworks.
The new trends are cigar rolling stations.
Ooh, nice.
That's cool. And live dancers. And 19% of grooms and 15% of brides got drunk at their own wedding.
What about, is there anything on there about dollar dances? Do people still do dollar dances?
It's
I guess I can ask you.
It's rare. It's
I
becoming
never
more and
heard
more
of that
rare.
until I
Is
came
it?
here, by the way.
Really?
It's becoming more and more rare. Trust me.
And by the way, that big extravagant party that my in-laws threw for us in Brooklyn, and it was basically for all the family that didn't come down to Jamaica when we got married. We got so hammered, I don't even remember cutting the cake or or the back half of the wedding. It was as if Will Smith took the light and pointed it in my eyes for Men in Black, and I don't remember.
Don't remember cutting the cake at
Nope.
your wedding reception.
Nope.
Wow.
And finally, science finally figured out how to make your kids eat vegetables without drowning them in butter or cheese. Just force them to eat the same vegetable for 2 weeks straight.
How's that going to help?
Researchers took 80 kids between the ages of 9 and 11 and made them eat kale every day for 15 days in a row.
That's a good way to build a relationship with your kid.
Which sounds like, the kid version of torture. But by the end, almost all of them were more or less fine with eating kale.
Mm-hmm.
They still don't love it, but they liked it a lot more than they did before. So they were more likely to eat it without complaining. A few kids in the study turned out to be die-hard like kale haters. Even after 15 days, they still thought it was disgusting. But it turned out they were super tasters. Have you heard of this? Super tasters. That's when you have more taste buds on your tongue than the average person. So you're more sensitive to how bitter things are. But even those kids started liking kale more than they did before. It just took a little longer than 15 days.
Wow.
That's science.
It is.
So if your kid's like, I don't want to eat the broccoli. Shut up. Just eat it.
Shut up and eat it.
You'll learn to like it. And it's true. Just keep doing it for 2 weeks.
Kale. Somebody in the chat room. Kale tastes like bug spray. No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
It just depends on how you cook it, man.
How does kale taste like bug spray? And you eating bug spray? Kale is not terrible. You know what? We cook kale with bacon.
Yeah,
Like in
listen,
bacon fat.
Kale,
It's
is
good.
Kale. I think is one of those things where it's like a buzzword. People hear
Yeah.
Kale gets
kale.
a bad rap.
Yeah, but like we take kale and we bake it, make like the kale chips.
Kale chips, yeah.
Dude, it's
badass.
phenomenal.
Put a little taco seasoning or.
I like a
some
little
other type of
crunch to
seasoning
my
in there.
salad that I can also eat with my fingers if I want.
Dude, try Lion's Choice seasoning on the kale with the oil. When you bake it.
There's have you guys been to Pastaria
Tim
in
Allen.
Clayton?
I'm not.
No.
Pastaria in Clayton.
I don't think so.
It's Gerard Kraft.
Didn't you say you were
Restaurant.
taking us all there?
I'll take
next
you guys
weekend?
there.
Oh, tight.
Sweet.
It's a date.
They
Sweet
have
and
a-
tight.
they
Didn't
Didn't you
have
say
a,
you were going to pay us all a lot of money?
I didn't say that.
Oh.
They have like a kale Caesar salad,
Sounds awesome.
and where the kale is like cut into almost ribbons. Like, dude, insane.
I love Caesar salad, man.
Me
Love it.
too.
I love it.
Even with if it's got anchovies in it.
I'm a little more hesitant with the actual anchovies, but I can still do it.
I mean,
can still
that's
do
what
it.
the dressing is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Anchovy base.
Yeah,
you're
like-
saying like physical anchovies.
Like, okay, that place that just unfortunately recently shut down in November, that Death in the Afternoon,
that lunch
they had a
place?
Caesar salad and they had like slivers of anchovies. Kind of skeeved me out a little bit. And when it's more the consistency
some
than it is
chicken
the
fish
taste.
seas.
Yeah, it's more the consistency than it is the taste.
Yeah, but if you make a real Caesar dressing, it's in there, but you
Yeah.
can't see it. It's just a hint.
That's what the zing is. That's what the
the
flavor is.
I love it, man. I love it.
It's like the
Love it.
it's like the fish stomachs in Guinness. That's what gives it that
Well, that's why
That flavor.
Guinness is not
No
vegan. Is because it's passed through fish bladders. Truth.
Neat.
So good.
And that's your news brought to you by Dunkin' Donuts. All right, 7:08. Friday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here's Patrico.
What would you do with a brain if you had one?
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Northbound 270 at Gravway, stop and go traffic from 55, blocking the left lane, 2 left lanes actually because of an accident. Point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray, that being brought to you by Sport Clips. You watch sports, they cut hair. Sport Clips, it's good to be a guy. Today, mix of clouds and sun, cold mid-30s for the low. Tonight, clear and cold, right around 20 for the low. This weekend, tomorrow, partly sunny and around 40 for the high. Sunday, it's warmer, mid-50s for the high and sunny. Right now, 26 downtown at Union Station.
All right, sports. Headline Hoosh coming at you next. Hey, you got to do flowers for Valentine's Day. That's a requirement. Even if your lady says, I don't want anything, she still wants flowers. And I've done pro flowers for my wife for, 13 years straight now. And they've taken all the guesswork out of doing it for me. And it's just so simple. Pro flowers. You tired of guessing what she wants for Valentine's Day? This is the easy, fail-proof way to look like a pro. So this year, Pro Flowers is making it easier than ever by taking out all the guesswork. So on top of their already low prices, right now you could get 100 blooms with a free glass vase for $19.99 plus shipping and handling. And this week only, you could get chocolates for free. Just go to proflowers.com, use my code word Riz. Pick your flowers, check out in 2 minutes. That's it. Set the delivery day, send them to the office. This way all the hens go, oh, who sent that to you? Your husband, he's such a good guy. My husband sucks. You look like a hero. Plus, you got that 7-day guarantee. Pro Flowers guaranteed to last 7 days or your money back. So here's the only way to get this 100 blooms with the free glass vase and free chocolates starting at $19.99. Go to proflowers.com, click on that blue microphone in the top right-hand corner, and type in RIZZ. Proflowers.com, click on the microphone and type in my code word Riz. Don't wait. Order today. The deal expires today.
We work hard to make it easy on you. TheHomeLoanExpert.com. QT Kitchens. We believe your gut knows best. So when your gut says, no, a Nigerian prince isn't sending you money, you listen. When it says, I got a feeling that free dental work is probably free for a reason, you trust it. And when your gut says, I want breakfast for dinner, you get breakfast for dinner. That's why QT serves breakfast anytime, so you can always go with your gut. QT Kitchens. Make today delicious.
Welcome to Metro PCS.
Hi, I heard you're giving free phones to everybody?
Yes, right now everybody gets a free phone. You and your friends, cousins, neighbors.
What if I'm already with Metro PCS?
Yeah, it's for existing customers, new customers, people named Willie, dog lovers.
That's awesome.
Everyone gets a free phone at Metro PCS. Come choose your select free phone from brands like Samsung and LG. Metro PCS. Wireless figured out. Sales tax not included. Phones free after instant and mail-in rebates. Upgrade fee may apply. Excludes numbers on the T-Mobile network. See store for details and terms and conditions.
This Valentine's Day, show that special someone that you truly care for them by caring for yourself at Sport Clips Haircuts. We know they say true love is blind, but there's no need to push your luck. And as a bonus, Sport Clips makes it easy for you to look your most handsome. with the least amount of thought or work possible. Just walk in at your convenience to get a great haircut with the MVP experience every time. Hot steamed towel, massaging shampoo, and sweet, sweet sports on TV. So when you emerge refreshed and handsome, well, Cupid can shoot an arrow at some other sucker because you've got everything covered. Well played, sir. Visit sportclips.com and enter for a chance to win a $2,000 Valentine prize package. They'll want almost as much as you.
No purchase necessary. Ends February 8th. Must be 18 or older. Subject to official rules at sportclips.com. Void where prohibited. Distinctive Diamonds makes Valentine's sweeter than ever this year. When you spend as little as $99 on a fabulous piece of jewelry, we'll give you chocolates, flowers, and a gift card for dinner absolutely free. Yes, just buy any jewelry at Distinctive Diamonds for $99 or more, and we'll give you a gift card from Ruth's Chris Steakhouse, a baby's breath bouquet from Walter Knoll Florists, and a box of chocolates, all free. And we have hundreds of affordable gift ideas that she'll love, like diamond studs as low as $149. Bolo bracelets as low as $49, 1-carat diamonds as low as $2,999, and engagement ring settings as low as $49 a month. Give her the most romantic gift, a piece of beautiful jewelry from Distinctive Diamonds, and let us be your one-stop shop. Get the jewelry for $99 or more, and we'll take care of the bouquet from Walter Knoll Florists, the gift card to Ruth's Chris, and the chocolates. No charge. Distinctive Diamonds, Olive and 270 at City Place, where St. Louis gets engaged. Open Sunday, February 12th for your convenience.
Get into H.H. Greg's Super Sale. Get a 60-inch smart TV for just $497.
Wait a minute. Can you say super sale?
Sure, but you can't say super. Get to H.H. Greg's Super Sale. Save up to 40% off TVs, like a 60-inch smart TV. Just $497. That's a super deal.
Whoa. Can you say super deal?
With 60-inch smart TVs, just $497? Of course. Hurry to H.H. Greg before the super. Exclusions apply. Visit H.H. Greg for details.
Save up to $60 on 4 select Yokohama tires at your local auto tire. Get an oil change and free tire rotation for only $24.99. For details and the auto tire nearest you, visit autotire.com.
Don't miss New Music Sunday with your host, Zach. Hear the best in new alternative from all over the world that you haven't heard yet. New Music Sunday. Listen Sunday nights from 8 to 9. Brought to you by Metro PCS.
Fast Eddie's Bon Air, legendary. I know if you've been here for a few days in the St. Louis area, you have heard of Fast Eddie's Bon Air. And if you haven't been, you need to go. If you have been, when's the last time you've gone out there? I've been saying it. Lunch. It's perfect for lunch. It's perfect for business meetings. It's perfect for just hanging out, for dinner, for planning your entire weekend around it. I mean, this is the party place. It's a one-of-a-kind type of bar. And believe me, I've been all over the planet. I've seen every single type of bar, and this place is second to none. It is completely unique. It's unbelievable. I've talked about how he doubled and tripled the size of the bar by buying the street next door and building the bar over the street. You can literally have lunch on the yellow lines of what used to be the street next to Fast Eddie's Bon Air. A retractable roof so you can eat outside no matter what temperature it is outside. It's comfy. It's awesome. Coldest beer in the universe. I've checked. The food is incredible. The staff is amazing. This is a one-of-a-kind experience. You got to be 21 and up, and there's no carryouts. Fast Eddie's Bon Air has been serving this area for a long time. So hit it up today. Hit it up this weekend. Plan your party around Fast Eddie's Bon Air, just over the Clark Bridge in beautiful downtown Alton, Illinois.
The Rizzuto Show.
Well, speaking of beautiful, I guess there's a beautiful sunrise. And on Twitter, Lexus. Look on Twitter. Lexus sent us just a gorgeous sunrise picture. She said,
"Oh, wow.
Thought you guys could use a view of the sunrise.
That's the kind of thing that you see if you have a window to look outside.
And that's what I said. I'm
Yeah.
like, you know what? Thank you. We have no window to the outside world in this studio.
Oh, but you know the light is shining off of the cubes over there.
Ooh, that does look
stunning.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Hey, I know
Thought
Lexus.
I needed that.
I know her. She used to host a trivia night that I used to slay every single Wednesday.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, thank you. That picture is much appreciated.
Yes, thank you, Lexus. What's up?
Yeah, you know, it really does sometimes affect us when we're in here for 8 hours without looking outside. Now that I don't smoke anymore, I don't run outside every hour.
All right.
So I don't get that quote unquote fresh air, even though I'm smoking. But you kind of walk out, 12:30. It's like a vampire.
Or you walk outside and you're like, how long was I in that casino?
So we got Super Bowl Sunday. We'll be spending our evening at the Beer Garden over at the AB Brewery, and we'll give out tickets here in a second. But is there anyone out there who's not planning to watch the Super Bowl this Sunday? Like, if you guys were not coming to the party, like, would you watch the Super Bowl?
Absolutely.
Yes.
See, I think the Super Bowl is... Moon, what do you think?
I would, only because I'm sure somebody I know would be having a party, and
Right.
I'd be there for somebody I know and socializing.
But you wouldn't be really hunkering down and watching the game. So I think it's such a cultural event.
A little bit.
The commercials, the game, the halftime.
If it's a game that's like really going well and it's a quick moving game, I would get into it a little bit.
Almost a third of us don't plan on watching it. 46% of people said they'll definitely watch. 23% are somewhat likely to. And 31% said they probably won't. Now, as far as watching sports on TV, 39% said football is their favorite sport to watch on TV, which is the most by far. 12% said basketball. 10% said baseball. Baseball is boring to watch on TV.
Baseball is?
Baseball.
Yeah. I agree with that, but I also think baseball is one of the most casual background things to watch on TV.
Absolutely.
Because you can go back and forth to it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
8% said soccer, 6% said NASCAR, and 5% said hockey. Another 13% said they don't watch sports at all. 20% of us think our favorite team has been cursed at some point in the past.
Mm-hmm.
That includes 24% of men and 15% of women, and a quarter of us think God will directly affect who wins the Super Bowl this weekend. 25% think capital H, he determines the outcome.
I'd be really interested to see if my brother, who I've mentioned many times, who's a cop out in Union, since the Colin Kaepernick thing, he hasn't watched football, and he was a big football fan. He played football, and he was a big football fan, and he has not had football on his TV since the Colin Kaepernick thing.
Yeah, will he watch?
So I wonder if he'll watch the Super Bowl. I don't know.
Super Bowl.
It's so funny.
I'm not super close with him, so on Thanksgiving, when I see him again, I'll ask him.
It's so funny. It's so funny to me. Think
I love you, but we just don't see each other.
Think of the large population of sports fans and even big football fans that got rid of the NFL or stopped watching or supporting any NFL stuff over the Kaepernick stuff. Never mind the wife beating in the elevator, dragging bodies out or whatever, murder cases,
Ray Rice,
dog fighting stuff. Never mind every single bit of controversy. The NFL's just been like, hey, no big deal, come on back. And that is what turns people off.
That always, to me, is a very interesting thing as to where somebody, and not just football, where anybody would draw the line on anything.
Like, what's enough?
Like for example, the woman who emailed us earlier, to her, the line was when I said death row inmates should suffer.
Mm-hmm.
When I said death row inmates should suffer, to her, that was the line.
Right.
No more.
Yeah. Instead of just the fact that Jeff Burton is here.
Right. I'm sure that
with all the creepy stuff Jeff Burton does, that's her line. It's interesting to see somebody's line where I can't take anymore. That's it. But aside from the game, aside from the commercials, aside from the halftime, dude, Super Bowl Sunday, all about the food. All about the food, right?
Yeah.
Oh my
about
goodness,
the
yeah.
food.
Oh yeah. Oh, you dude, we used to go to
And
parties.
it's my favorite type of food.
I was gonna say we used to go to parties based on
just
food.
the grazing food, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snacks.
Yeah, I got randomly invited to like a coworker at the time's party or something like that. Didn't even know these people necessarily, but the food was so damn good. Every year I was like, "Hey, we're going back over there," because like the food was just.
And that's why I'm so excited about going to the beer garden, because the food there is phenomenal.
Yeah, and we don't have to bring any of it.
I'm craving those pretzels, man.
Like, and I've been to some Super Bowl parties where the food is garbage, and really it affects my whole thing. Super Bowl Sunday snacks are the best. Am I wrong?
You can go to a bad party with solid food. It makes it a great party.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Here's a great question for you.
Weddings.
What is the smallest TV that you can allow yourself to have a Super Bowl gathering? Like, if I invited you guys all over for my Super Bowl party and we walked in and I had a 20-inch TV, you'd be kind of pissed.
Hell?
Example of that. Well, first of all, weddings. If the food is bad at a wedding,
that's what you'll remember.
That's what you take
Yeah,
away.
absolutely.
It was a bad
Sure.
wedding because the food sucked.
The Moscacholi was cold.
What was the fight that everybody was over at my house for? It was the Pacquiao. It was the
Mayweather.
Mayweather fight.
Oh yeah, right.
Okay.
And we watched it on a computer.
Remember the cable went out, and that was remember the whole cable outage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a huge cable outage, and just before the fight,
I mean, minutes before the fight.
the cable went out.
Yeah.
So we
and not
gathered-
just us, right? It was
It was countrywide.
Yeah.
Or little spots countrywide. And I had 20 people over my house,
Mm-hmm.
So you had me get the laptop
including
and
the
go
cops,
out back, and I
including
pulled
the
up.
cops,
I pulled
cops
up
who showed up.
I pulled up Pornhub, and you were like, "No, we want the fight on." Oh, that's right. That's the
I
The cops
forgot
showed
that
up?
was the same night.
Yeah.
That's right.
There was eventually I think we had 0.7 inches per.
That matters.
The screen the screen versus guest ratio was it was depressing.
So we will spend more than $3 billion, and I think we talked about this yesterday, on food and drinks for Super Bowl Sunday. So if you want to save some money, here are some money-saving tips for Super Bowl Sunday. All
Okay.
right, first of all, they say make it potluck or BYOB. It's not only a great way to save money, it also helps you get a wider variety of food and drinks at the party. I'm okay with BYOB. The
I am
potluck
too.
thing.
Absolutely.
They say look for sales rather than planning your menu and then looking at grocery store ads to see which items on your list are on sale. Plan your entire menu based on what's discounted. 3, buy in bulk. Warehouse stores like Costco, great place to pick up things like burger patties, hot dogs, buns, chips, and especially alcohol. Use a slow cooker. It allows you to buy tougher, cheaper cuts of meat that'll soften as they cook slowly over several hours.
That totally makes sense. I've never thought of that.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you don't buy a good, expensive piece of meat to cook the crap out of it.
Right.
Like, you buy, like, the garbage meat, which usually comes out great anyway if
Right.
you cook the crap out of it. Like, a big pot of chili will only cost you a couple bucks. But it'll make enough servings to last most of the game. And they say go for homemade snacks instead of prepared food. It's easier to buy a sandwich and veggie platters from the grocery store, but convenience comes at a price.
Right.
You pay for the convenience.
Mm-hmm.
A pre-made platter can end up costing you 2 or 3 times as much as cutting up a couple carrots and celery sticks.
Makes sense. Use your head, people.
Now, with that being said, how about some free food? Caller 30. Caller 30. 314-969-DUDE. 314-969-3833. Caller 30. We will give you our final 6-pack of passes for our 2017 Riz Show Bud Light Super Bowl party at the AB Brewery Beer Garden. Super Bowl 51 on the big screens, food, prizes, TV being given away at halftime, and the ice-cold Bud Light all under the giant heated tent at the brewery, at the beer garden. So caller 30, 314-969-DUDE. Got to be 21 or older to win. And it's brought to you by Bud Light, official beer sponsor of Super Bowl 51.
It's been in my experience and my scientific research that free food and beer tastes spectacular.
Oh, my God.
That's my favorite brand.
Good.
Yeah.
So good.
Don't screw this up, fatty.
Sports brought to you by Gateway Motorsports Park, NASCAR, IndyCar Series, NHRA, Kartplex, Midnight Madness, and more at Gateway.
Kartplex. Oh, big year over at Gateway, man. I cannot wait for that IndyCar race.
It's going to be a good time.
And the events, from what I'm hearing, the events surrounding the IndyCar race
Yeah.
over at Gateway are going to be huge.
That's
Huge.
fantastic.
Huge.
The Blues formally honored one of their original players last night. They retired the number 5 jersey of defenseman Bob Plager before last night's game against Toronto. 73-year-old was on the Blues' original 67-68 team. As far as the game, the Blues, the Maple Leafs went up 1-0 early in the game.
Yeah. So you're watching the game and you're going, here we go.
Yeah, I honestly said, I go, yep, and it starts. Because Toronto's a young, good, quick team.
Yeah, they
and
are.
I hope, here we go. But the Blues then scored 5 on it, 5 off 6, and the Blues are 4th in the Central. They host the Penguins tomorrow.
I made it through the first period last night because it was a late start.
Yeah, it was.
And it was 1-0. And I woke up this morning and I saw the final score 5-1, and it was one of those, that's nice.
Yeah, Mike Gill
really
picked up
turned
his
it around.
first win as head coach of the St. Louis Blues. The St. Louis Aldermen are slated to take a first vote today to commit to that $70 million in taxpayer money for improving the Scott Trade Center. Management for the Blues, the main tenant in Scott Trade, have lobbied for months to get the city's help in paying for these upgrades. Total upgrades expected to reach $130 million. Blues higher-ups said that the improvements are needed to keep the arena competitive with other cities for attracting the non-hockey events. Also, the Ways and Means Committee will look at the MLS soccer stadium proposal as well today. So both of those will be voted on.
What do you guys do? You guys think the condition, like Scott Trade is in the lower tier as far as all the other stadiums, but it's not like it's a shack that's falling down.
Correct.
Do you guys think that free agents, that pops into their head at all when they're thinking about, hey, maybe I should come to the Blues, maybe I should go somewhere else?
No.
And it comes down to,
No. Well,
you don't think that they even give that a thought?
I think maybe the city does, the city they play in, but I think not the arena itself.
Largely, that's what I think too. But I wonder if there's a handful.
Unless it's a place like Madison Square Garden.
Yeah. Because it's such an iconic place. Yeah.
But I think really the zeros at the end of the paycheck.
Yeah.
That really
weighs in there. Yeah.
I think that's about 99% of it.
I really want this improvement to happen, and I think the city deserves it and all that kind of stuff. But I just wonder, I don't think any free agents are going to go, I'm not going there because of that.
That's a dump.
Yeah.
No, the Scott Trade Center's not a dump.
No, it's not.
Not at all.
Not.
Not at all. It's official. The Cardinals are locking up starting pitcher Carlos Martinez long-term. 25-year-old signed a 5-year contract worth a reported $51 million. That includes club options for 2022 and 2023. Super Bowl 51, we've been talking about all week long. Just days away, and the Falcons and Patriots, they go for the Lombardi Trophy at Houston's NRG Stadium.
All right, who are you going to take?
I'm going to pick the New England Patriots.
Jeff?
Yeah, New England.
Riz?
Man, I want to see Atlanta win. I
But-
want to see Atlanta win.
And your pick is?
The Patriots.
What about
No,
Moon?
you know what?
Is Moon over there? Is he?
Let me look. Nope.
Come in
Here
here.
he comes.
He's always for Birds of Prey. So
That's true.
What?
Who you picking
Who
for
you
the Super
picking
Bowl,
for?
brah?
Oh, I hate the Patriots, guys. I'm going Falcons.
just because you hate the team doesn't mean that's who you think's going to win, though.
It does on this one because I'm not going to get shot if I lose.
Okay, so he's going
So
Falcons.
you're
Wait
going
a minute.
Falcons.
Maybe we should set
the
something
line is
up.
The line is 3, so the Patriots are giving 3.
Which is kind of crazy. I thought it would be much bigger. So I'm still going
I'm
Falcons,
saying it's going to be a close game.
Yeah.
which is awesome. That's fantastic. And I said I told you guys I have a friend that has all this stupid, dumb
You know
information
what?
about who plays
You wanna
where and
make
all
it
that.
interesting? You're taking the Patriots?
You're taking the Patriots?
Oh, no, he's not. Oh, yeah, him, yeah.
All right, we'll take the Falcons.
There it is.
And whoever loses, we get shot on
Deal.
Tuesday.
Oh no!
Deal.
God, now I got to pay attention. Now I want to be
No,
stressed.
you don't.
tomorrow
We'll just let you
or
know
Sunday.
on Tuesday. Don't worry about it.
Yep. All right, me and you, Falcons, Patriots.
All right. Is this
You've
fair?
been dying to bet on this damn game all week, and now you just suckered us into it.
Is this Bear?
No,
No, not
certainly it's
Bear.
not Bear. No.
No.
Okay.
Don't
man,
give
I was-
him that idea.
Remember, I was bleeding. last
Don't
time.
give him that option. Yeah, the scarring's just gone away, isn't it?
Over
I don't
unders
know. I
58.
don't see it every day.
Yeah, Super Bowl takes place. What? So does the game start at 5 o'clock, or is that when all the coverage
Kickoff
starts? Or?
is at 6:30.
So 5:30 St.
yeah,
Louis.
it's
time.
5:30
Okay.
our time.
Magic Johnson returning to the Lakers
Yeah,
as an
6:30
advisor.
Eastern, yeah, 5:30
But
our time.
pregame starts in about an hour.
Yeah, right. Magic Johnson returns to the Lakers as an advisor to the owner. Team announced that Magic will assist ownership in all areas of basketball and business. Tiger Woods, not so great. He returned last week, didn't make the cut. Now Woods stumbled to a 5 over par in Thursday's first round in Dubai. Former number one likely needs to shoot a 5 under to stay in it. Looks like he's going to get cut again. And finally, Mizzou got destroyed yesterday. 23rd ranked Florida Gators hammered them 93-54. Mizzou has lost 13 straight. They're 5-16, 0-9 in the SEC. Tigers play Arkansas tomorrow.
13 straight.
13 straight.
So they're not going to have a March Madness bid party or
They're
anything.
probably
I guess.
not.
Gonna.
They're just going to not be invited to the SEC tournament. I'm Patrico. That's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite. Brought to you by the Law Offices of Susan O'Ward. Call 783-9400 or stlfamilylaw.com for all your family law needs. And it was her birthday this week, so happy birthday, Susan O'Ward.
Susan.
Hey, Susan.
All right, today's headline Who's story comes to us from Valley Brook, Oklahoma, where last Sunday night a guy named Richie Reese, boy, that's a Who's name, isn't it?
It's two first names.
Richie Reese. He was driving drunk, and then he almost hit a guy crossing the street, and the guy crossing the street was holding a light. Now, I hope Richie wasn't too drunk to appreciate the irony of his situation. And why was that guy crossing the street carrying a light? Because Richie drunk drove onto a film set where some kids from Oklahoma City University were making a DUI awareness ad.
No
way.
Uh-huh.
He wanted to be the star.
The cops quickly swooped in and arrested Richie for drunk driving.
He was. By the way, remember yesterday's jokes about the Reese's, the old Mitch Hedberg? He was just looking for his pieces.
Reese's Pieces. There you go. From Valley Brook, Oklahoma, Richie Reese. You're today's headline Who's. All right, at 7:40 on this Friday, another look at your traffic and weather. Here's Patrico.
A total bumbling idiot.
Coming at you.
Your Pony traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Right now, northbound 55 between Park and the Poplar, that is slow. Point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, mix of clouds and sun, mid-30s for the low. Tonight, clear and cold, right around 20 for the low. This weekend, tomorrow, partly sunny and around 40 for the high. Sunday, it's warmer, mid-50s for the high and sunny. Right now, 26 downtown at Union Station.
All right, Jeff, what do you got for us?
I grabbed some more Super Bowl ad previews that you can check out. We'll talk about those. Also, Trump and Arnold Schwarzenegger go at it. And does Beyonce do the nude pregnancy pics?
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays. We got the porno birthday all next in your Crap on Celebrities. Stay there.
You know, I can relate with some of these people that have written into Air Comfort Service heating and cooling, their customer testimonials, because I know we're all everybody in here is the kind of guy that if you're at a nice restaurant and you have really nice service, a lot of times you'll pull a manager aside and say, "Hey, Skippy over there, the waiter, he was awesome." And that's what happens with these Air Comfort Service heating and cooling customers. The service is so good and prompt and all of that people actually feel the need to write in. LNG says, "My experience with Air Comfort's employees has always been very positive. I've never had any problems with their service or their interactions with their employees." That's a big deal, too. They're super nice. They're the people that cover their shoes before they come into your house. They're the people that clean up after themselves. They're the people that don't try to sell you, a Johnson rod when you don't really need it just because they have a quota to hit by the end of the month. They're trained well. They're trained honestly by Corey and everybody at Air Comfort. And people write in and say thank you. Carl says, "I called to get some help on an old furnace. They were able to come out the next day and get the problem determined/fixed quickly." I got pages and pages of this.
Thanks, Carol.
AirComfortService.com is where you can find all the information. Get a hold of Corey and everybody up there. It's AirComfortService.com.
So a big thanks to everybody over at Anheuser-Busch over at the brewery for hooking us up for Sunday. All the stuff they've done with us, whether it be the Rizzuto or the Super Bowl parties or us being down there with Brett Hull a couple months ago. Man, they do it up, and they do it up big at the brewery. And if you haven't been on the free brewery tour and you got people coming in from out of town and you want to impress them, take the tour, stop by the hospitality room, go to the beer garden. You know, we were talking about weddings and stuff like that. You know, you could rent out the beer garden for weddings or corporate events, or just stop by for lunch. Enjoy the ice-cold Budweiser, all the family of Budweiser beers there, the great food. It's a nice place, great for guests. Again, great for hosting a business outing, a family outing, or your own party. They have a couple of awesome private rooms you could rent out. They do it up big there. It's the Beer Garden at the AB Brewery, 12th and Lynch in Soulard. All the details, BudweiserTours.com.
The Rizzuto Show.
You know, I think I'm late to the party on this chick here, and I think this is hilarious.
Yes.
I was playing it up in the office for you guys earlier, but Moon, do you know about this chick? It's the teenage girl who became a viral meme after using the phrase, "Cash me outside, how about that?" on an episode of Dr. Phil.
No.
This is quite possibly one of my favorite things of the internet. Period. Of all time.
This chick.
Of all time.
That's what I always do, and they never catch me. Ain't nobody gonna catch me.
Because you're too streetwise?
Yup. And all these hoes laughing like something funny.
Did you say the hoes are laughing?
Yep.
So the audience are a bunch of hoes?
Yep. Catch me outside. How about that?
Huh?
Catch me outside. How about that?
Catch you outside? What does that mean?
What I just said.
Cash me outside. How about that?
So, okay, Moon, let me
What
paint
I
this
just
picture for you.
said.
You have to go online and look her up, but this is
She's 13.
She is maybe 90 pounds, white girl.
The whole thing, she was on Dr. Phil.
You effing C-word.
Oh my
Easy,
goodness!
Phil.
I have seen. Now I haven't seen the clip, but I have seen.
That
her.
mean?
You've seen her.
I have seen her.
Cash me outside. How about that?
She was, she's 13-year-old Danielle Bergoli. She was on the show last September for what they're saying was exhibiting extremely bad behavior. She allegedly learned on the, quote, streets.
This is my wife's favorite one of her favorite shows, by the way. And she told me about this girl instantly when she saw
Cash Me Outside. Well, I guess she's going to be on Dr. Phil again next week. And there was a promo that ran yesterday.
Catch me outside. How about that?
Catch you outside? What does that mean?
What I just said.
She was on the show in September.
You want to take this outside? Because I think they can bring cameras outside.
You never suspected she'd become one of the biggest memes on the internet.
Sit down.
Over 95 million views on YouTube. Now. Coming next week, she'll be back on stage.
You want to do it again?
Somebody touched my pee-pee.
That's an
may have
interesting
been a
ending.
different episode. I'm not sure.
which by the way, this chick, I sent Riz a video this morning, and it's 100% real. It's legit. She got her ass kicked.
Yeah, somebody did cash her outside.
Somebody cashed her outside and then pulled her outside of a car and beat her ass. So how about that?
Yeah, so I mean, if you've been on the internet in the past, week or two, you've seen pictures of this chick, but that's her, the Cash Me Outside.
God,
How about that? And of course, there's the remix.
Did you say the hoes are laughing?
Yep.
So the audience are a bunch of hoes?
Yep.
Yeah.
Catch me outside. How about that? How about that?
Oh!
How about that? What? How about that? How about that?
Yeah.
Catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that?
You got
Catch me outside. How about that? How about that? Catch me outside. Catch me outside. Catch me outside. How about that? Catch me outside. Catch me outside. Catch me outside. How about that?
The hoes are laughing?
Yup.
The hoes are laughing?
Yup.
Hoes are laughing? So the audience are a bunch of hoes?
Yup.
What does that mean?
What I just said.
What does that mean?
What I just said.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
What I just said.
Sit
Catch me
down.
outside. How about that? How about that? How about that?
Here's a good idea. Let's all get drunk.
Oh God, dude.
Man, she straight up gets her ass handed to her in this fight. Holy
Yeah, somebody did
cow.
cash her outside. How about that?
Never mind the fight. I just saw like a 30 seconds from the actual segment from Dr. Phil. I feel terrible for this girl. You can tell she's just rebelling in a house that isn't set up right.
Oh, there's no rules.
It's
apparently, and the mom is at her wit's end, and a lot of problems there.
Yeah,
How about that?
I feel bad.
Time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your Crap on Celebrities.
It's brought to you by Southern Armory. Concealed classes are forming now. You can register at southernarmory.com.
Pull.
Did you guys hear what the big concert announcement wound up being at Busch Stadium yesterday?
I saw.
Two first
names.
Bill Joel will be stopping in.
Good old Willie Joel.
Yeah, Billy Joe, he's got a show set for
Billy Joel.
September 21 over there at the Busch Stadium. Tickets go on sale Friday, February the 10th at 10 a.m.
I've never seen Billy Joel.
I have not myself either.
You know, I
Is
thought
he the one that came with?
Elton?
Yeah,
Yeah,
a long
yeah.
time ago. I had a chance to go to that, but I
You didn't go to
No,
that?
I didn't. I had a chance, and then I couldn't after all. I would have totally gone.
Oh yeah, because I heard that it was a set and then a set and then they did a piano versus piano
Yeah.
type thing, which is so. If you ever been to a piano bar with two piano
Yes.
players,
Like dueling
Long
pianos?
time.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh God, dude, it's so cool. And Elton John and Billy Joel has 4 first names on that stage that are just slaying it.
So many first names, your head exploded.
Yeah, it's like God. Can somebody bring a last name to the stage, please?
With Elton John and Billy Joel at once?
It's the 4 first names
that-
tour.
No, and here's the thing, though. To see Billy Joel for the first time at Busch Stadium,
What you don't want to
not
see?
that, I know I want to go, but I don't know. To see him there,
Am I correct in saying that the last time Billy Joel was here, it was at Scottrade and
Yes.
it didn't sell out?
no, it had to have sold out.
I don't know.
I do remember hearing something about lower ticket sales than expected, but remember that I think that was during a year that he maybe did 2 or 3 tours. The guy he was doing a lot of stuff. Plus he did 12 Madison Square Garden shows and all that. So
I just wonder how the sound's going to be at Busch Stadium. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if you've never seen it before, you don't want that to be your only impression.
Right.
Yeah.
it depends on the
I'm
tour.
sure it'll be great. I'm
Yeah,
sure it'll be great.
Depends on the tour package and the production, but I saw that 360 tour there with U2 and it was
there?
spectacular. Did it
was
not
fantastic.
sound just
Yeah, it was
brilliant?
Great. Fantastic. Absolutely. Some more Super Bowl ad.
So I'm just looking at a set list from Scottrade Center when he came back here. This was April 2014. Damn.
All
Brought
hits,
it.
right?
I mean, everything. I mean, from start to finish. I mean, he brought it all.
Yeah, I'm sure he's going to do all the hits. He hasn't put out anything new in years. I mean,
Right.
it's all hits.
Don't really need to, I guess, right?
I'm going to go. What's the date on that?
The 21st of September.
Okay.
So what day of the week is that?
September 21st is
Come on.
Thursday night.
Take it off Friday.
Right, we're on Friday. Woo! All right, some more Super Bowl ad information. The building materials guys called 84 Lumber.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they got them here in the St. Louis area too. Bought a Super Bowl ad for the first time ever this year. Didn't go so great. This ad is called The Journey. Every ad that I'm about ready to talk about is going to be on the blog, by the way. This one, you can't see the whole thing. Tell me if you thought this is a good idea. It's about a Mexican mother and her daughter making the hard and dangerous trip from Mexico to the United States. When they approach the border, they see a massive wall being built.
By 84 Lumber?
I guess so. It's their commercial. I guess so. Fox was not cool with that, basically shut it down because it was, quote, too controversial.
I thought it'd be an ad for Gary's grappling hooks.
Chris's Carabiners. 84 Lumber will still...
Larry Ladders. I mean,
they're still
it's
gonna,
Larry's Ladders.
They're going to still air the ad, but they won't have a wall at the end. Instead, there's just a link to their website where you can see the ending if you would like to.
Do they need my moat with crocodiles?
Yes. An extended version of the ad is online. Like I said, it's on the blog, but the ending isn't available yet. you'll have to wait until after the ad airs on Sunday and then hit their site to see the rest of it. Supposedly, the end of the ad now has the mom and the daughter looking up to see what appears to be a wall, but then it turns out to be a massive doorway.
Oh, okay.
Aren't we all getting along now? Bud Light is bringing back Spuds McKenzie for their Super Bowl ad this year. He's a ghost.
Guys, it's not the original one.
No.
It's not the original one, guys.
He's a ghost.
Guys, not the original.
He tells a guy that his soul can't rest if people aren't drinking Bud Light with their friends. The ghost Spud is voiced by Carl Weathers, Apollo Creed, which is pretty interesting. And he's not back for good as far as Spuds McKenzie. It's a temporary thing because it's the 30th anniversary of
Is
Spuds
Spuds
McKenzie.
buried at the brewery?
You know what?
In the backyard?
I don't know. I'm not really sure. T-Mobile.
It would be fitting, to be honest with you.
T-Mobile is weighing in with an ad this year, and they have none other than Justin Bieber in their ad. He's showing off a new, little bit more mature look, which means he's wearing a suit and tie, and he's got some big old glasses on, and people are saying he's trying to pull a Justin Timberlake look. The ad also has Rob Gronkowski and Terrell Owens, and it's up on the blog as well. Honda's Super Bowl ad is out, and it's got a lot of celebrities. Yearbook photos of Tina Fey, Robert Redford, Amy Adams, Magic Johnson, a whole bunch more, Missy Elliott, Stan Lee, Jimmy Kimmel, Steve Carell, and they come to life. Their high school pictures come to life and start talking. Very, very strange, but cool at the same time, and you can see that one on the blog.
Any more ads to ruin for us?
Let's
Thanks
see.
for ruining the game, Dick.
Bush has a Super Bowl ad, which is kind of cool. It's a guy out in the woods, and he opens up his bush can. You know the old the bush.
Yeah.
Can't see.
Yes.
That's what it keeps doing through the whole commercial.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it's like disturbing the
Bush.
woodland creatures. GNC. Remember we talked about how GNC's ad by Fox got shut down because GNC carries several substances that are banned by the NFL, where they are now suing Fox for rejecting their ad after they already said, yeah, you can use it. They say they suffered, quote, significant economic and reputational damages, lost opportunities, all other kind of damages. Apparently Fox gave it the okay, but then the NFL blocked it because GNC sells those substances that are banned by the league. So who knows if the NFL gets sued as well. And one final thing about the Super Bowl, Lady Gaga gave a 20-minute press conference yesterday. She didn't reveal a whole lot about what she's going to be doing on Sunday. She wouldn't even say whether or not she's going to have any guests. We also had heard recently that she's going to be bringing her friend Tony Bennett along, and this is what she did have to reveal about her performance.
The only statements that I'll be making during the halftime show are the ones that I have been consistently making throughout my career. I believe in a passion for inclusion. I believe in the spirit of equality and the spirit of this country as one of love and compassion and kindness. So my performance will uphold those philosophies.
Hey, if you would, Patrico, can you post the video of the Cash Me Outside girl getting her ass kicked?
Yeah.
Onto Twitter. Thank you. People are asking.
So who knows if she's going to be political, but she probably will be. You want to see some nudes of Beyonce? No, not those kind, but like the pregnancy nudes where they're covering the McGuffies and the belly is there. You can check those out on the blog. And still hasn't been decided whether or not she's going to be doing Coachella, but she looks like she will be performing at the Grammys a week from Sunday that she's been seen rehearsing.
Mm-hmm.
Donald Trump used Black History Month event to continue his war with the media and also Arnold Schwarzenegger. Here's his take on Arnold Schwarzenegger's Celebrity Apprentice.
We had tremendous success on The Apprentice, and when I ran for president, I had to leave the show. That's when I knew for sure I was doing it. And they hired a big movie star, Arnold Schwarzenegger, to take my place. And we know how that turned out. The ratings went right down the tubes. It's been a total disaster. And Mark will never, ever bet against Trump again. And I want to just pray for Arnold, if we can, for those ratings, okay?
It's president.
Dude, what a
That's
tool.
your president.
That's the president.
What a tool. I'm sorry to say, but that's absurd.
Well, Arnold had a little pushback. This was what Arnold had to say back to him.
Hey, Donald, I have a great idea. Why don't we switch jobs? You take over TV because you're such an expert in ratings, and I take over your job. and then people can finally sleep comfortably again.
Boom!
Posting this from the shower.
Yeah.
I was just in here showering, and
I'm
I
making
thought,
a bubble bath.
And also, who's up for another Sharknado? Who wants one? All right. Well, we're getting one anyway. Sci-Fi's bringing it back. Favorite Sharknado?
Sharknado 5?
Yeah, Sharknado 5. The only thing we know is Ian Ziering will be there, and also Tara Reid will be there because Tara said, all right. Nobody else has been named as far as who's going to be in it. There's not a plot line or anything. There's no premiere date. There's no cheeky subtitle yet. But we do know, rest easy, America, Sharknado 5
Thank
is
God.
coming.
I'm glad Tara Reid's getting work.
I haven't seen a single Sharknado. I haven't seen a single second of a Sharknado.
I've seen the
I saw a couple
trailers, and that's
seconds.
it.
I think I saw the second one, like just the first 20 minutes. It's terrible.
It is. But here comes number 5.
But I think it's meant to be that way. It's kitschy.
On TV tonight on Showtime, it's Trumped, the inside the greatest political upset of all time. A lot of never seen before behind the scenes kind of footage. Again, that's on Showtime. Saturday Night Live has got Kristen Stewart as your host, and there's a football game on Sunday. I believe it's Super Bowl 51.
Your crappy birthdays. All celebrities celebrating a birthday over the weekend. Atlanta Falcons wide receiver Julio Jones is 28. I always mess this girl's name up. Is it Isla Fisher? Isla Fisher. Damn it. Isla Fisher is 41. Warwick Davis is tiny and 47. Hannibal Buress is 34. This dude's hilarious. Rob Corddry is 46. Alice Cooper, 69. Ronaldo. I think I said that wrong. Yeah, he's 32. Chris Parnell is 50. Tim Meadows, 56. Christopher Guest is 69. And today's Burton birthday of the day. He had 755 home runs, and he did it without steroids. To some, he is still the all-time home run leader. Hank Aaron, 83 years young. Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is Blair Siegel. Today's birthday girl's going up and down more than an elevator in 154 fine films, including Alice in Fetishland, Backdoor Passes, Volume 2, Girls Who Really Like Girls, $1 Million Ass, Volume 1, in a movie called Ripe.
Oh,
Also in
gracious.
God.
Also in Shrink Wrapped.
Oh.
She was in a movie called Straight A, No Students. And who could forget her unforgettable role in Nice Guys Finish Last and You're a Jerk. Blair Siegel is 38 years old. That's your porno birthday, crappy birthday, and that is your crap on celebrities.
You know, I think after the break, folks, your Friday fail stories. All right, it's 8:05. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here's Patrico.
What is your problem, fat man?
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Right now, northbound 270 between 55 and Manchester. That is stop and go. Also, an accident blocks the center lane eastbound 70, just east of 270. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray, brought to you by 111 Salvage in Granite City, Illinois. Today, mix of clouds and sun, mid-30s for the high. Tonight, clear and cold, right around 20 for the low. This weekend, tomorrow, partly sunny, around 40 for the high. Sunday, it's warmer, mid-50s for the high and sunny. Right now, 26 downtown at Union Station. If you are in the market for a new vehicle, why would you go anywhere else besides Jim Trenary Chevrolet? They've got great deals for you, and we're talking great deals on 2017 vehicles. Why buy a 2016 model when you can get a 2017 for an even better price? The deal makers, they are really setting you up nice here. If you are looking for your first I'm an adult car, okay, you want to buy something that is solely on you, that is very nice, and it'll definitely be that car that you will actually care for instead of the beater that you had to get when you were buying your first car. How about a 2017 Cruze for just $14,995? Or if you're like me, you buy yourself a truck, a crew cab Silverado 4x4 LT, now just $34,995. Looking for an SUV? How about this? My wife, she needed something bigger since we had the second kid. She wanted something with a third row. We went and got a Traverse, a great price on that, and you could take advantage of these dealmaker discounts as well, including the fact that they're going to give you a minimum $4,000 for your trade. You can visit them online to see their full inventory laboratoryjimtrineri.com. There are 3 Missouri locations, one in O'Fallon on Highway 40 at K, one in Union on Highway 47 at V, and in Troy on Highway 61. Again, out with the old, in with the new. Make sure that you buy yourself something from Jim Trineri Chevrolet. It's Jim Trineri Automotive Group. Find new roads.
Boy, if you're looking for something cool to do tonight, tomorrow night, looking for the ultimate action-packed elite gaming experience, we were up at 18 North Central right before the holiday break, and they were showing us around the iCombat facility. I'm telling you, this is Call of Duty come to life. This is not a kid's laser tag thing. This is, they set up a town inside this warehouse, and you use military spec weapons, Army-grade vests. It's awesome. I mean, not shooting real bullets, but it's a cool experience. It's 18 North Central iCombat in O'Fallon, Missouri. It's just off 70 at Bryan Road, 636-240-1800, 636-240-1800. Bachelor parties, birthday parties, father-son outing, corporate outings, great for like the team building stuff. They have a full bar. There's a kitchen on site. There's a catering hall upstairs. They also have this cyber sport thing, which you could use with go-karts. What a great place. What a great experience. And you got to see that iCombat thing. And I think next month we're going to do a whole Riz Show versus listeners thing. We're going to get that set up. Patrico volunteered to get that.
That is cool. I think
going.
it's probably
Remember he said
going
that
well. I
yesterday.
think he ordered the T-shirts yesterday. I'm not sure.
All the details.
we're all set.
18northcentral.com, 18northcentral.com. Perfect plan, nothing could possibly go wrong. Oh, but that perfect plan, it went sideways. And it went from a perfect plan to an Uber, an Ultra, dare I say it, Mega. Here we go.
Fail.
Who screwed that up? Who was it?
No, Patrico did.
That's BS. He came right in my ear and goes,
Okay. So Jeff points at you because Patrico instantly, as soon as you started, turns to the corner like Blair Witch style.
And start shaking your head.
Yeah, I
like,
can't
no.
look at anybody either.
Well, yeah. So I just went over into his periphery and got around him and was singing to his ear. And then
I heard a
laughed.
whole bunch of stuff.
By the way, myself
I heard
and
a
Ian,
whole
we
bunch of stuff
harmonize
going.
pretty damn well.
Well, you and I are unison, but we're harmonizing with him. Is that what you're saying?
Well, I don't know. We sound great together.
yeah,
there's
either way,
unison and
you sounded
harmony?
great. He sounds terrific,
Thanks,
boss.
man.
And you sound great, Jeff.
Thanks, man.
We're not together there. Not our best performance.
I was in
Not
the
our
zone
best.
until I was distracted and thrown off.
By that guy.
This is what we get
just-
for skipping rehearsal last night, you
Just
guys.
having fun.
All right, folks, your Friday fail stories sponsored by.
Sponsored by Mort's Royce Jewelry, the exclusive jewelry sponsor of the Riz Show.
Thank you.
By the way, I don't know if you know that they changed jewelry to jewelry.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's easier to spell.
Fail.
That was our first fail story, right there.
A Facebook posting of a girl standing on the hood of a police cruiser caught the eye of who?
Well, police officers?
Officers in Medford, Oregon last Wednesday. The caption on the picture said, quote, because someone said I wouldn't do it. Sure enough, Medford police found the woman's shoe prints and damage to the car the next morning, and the woman was arrested on a charge of criminal mischief.
Fail.
Just how dumb. Bomb disposal experts were called to what was described as a, quote, suspicious incident when a car was found unoccupied outside of a police station in England yesterday. And they actually blew up the car in a controlled explosion. Turns out the car was parked there by an officer when the owner of the car got sick. Oops.
Fail.
Miscommunication. A police spokesman said apologies are owed.
Yeah. So a new car is owed as well.
You want a Kia Sorento? Is that?
Excuse me, sir, what make and model was your car before we blowed it up?
Cheerio, because it was in England, you know. What kind of car, governor? Believe it or not, something sketchy just happened on Tinder.
Oh.
A guy from Oregon met a woman named Lacey on Tinder a couple months ago, and on Monday night, they decided to meet up. She told him to get a motel room and leave the door unlocked. So he got the room, unlocked the door, and then decided to take a shower while he waited for her. And when he got out, everything was missing. His phone, his wallet, his clothes. So the guy was in the motel room naked and alone, and he called the cops to report the robbery. He didn't know Lacey's last name, and when he tried to show the cops her Tinder profile,
Deleted.
already deleted.
Fail.
Just can't trust people on Tinder, man.
The cops have her description, or at least the description of her photos from Tinder, but who even knows if those were real? You know, he never saw her.
Yeah.
This is the kind of thing that would happen in a dumb comedy, not in real life. But the cops in Key West, Florida, pulled over a 39-year-old guy named Stephen Toller last week for running a stop sign. They smelled pot, so they asked him to get out of the car. The cops and the drug-sniffing dogs searched it, and Stephen just kind of stood there until all of a sudden a bag fell out of his shorts and landed on the ground. And it was filled with crack, marijuana, and Molly. He was arrested on drug trafficking charges.
Shorts are dangerous.
Fail.
Sharts. 23-year-old nut job from same place, West Palm Beach, Florida, was harassing a pregnant woman and her pregnant friend back the day before Christmas, December 24th, with her car. She menaced a woman with a crowbar, pointed a taser at them, and the capper was when she crashed into their car, totaling it. And she would have gotten away with it had she not gone on Facebook to brag about destroying their car and saying the crash would make the victim, quote, walk for the holidays.
Wow.
Of course, the cops saw it, arrested the dummy for aggravated battery with a weapon and aggravated battery on a known pregnant woman.
Fail.
Moon sent us this video over the weekend, last week, and I'm waiting. Well, I wanted to wait to report on this until I got full detail. And here you go. Now, some people are frugal, and yes, there is a video to go along with this. I'm not going to post this. I don't want this posted on the blog, guys. You look this up on your own.
So as soon as we're done here, post it on the blog, you're saying, right?
Do not.
Oh.
Look this up on your own. Maybe you already saw it. All right, so some people are frugal. Some are just straight up cheap. But most people aren't willing to die to save a couple bucks. 40-year-old guy in eastern China went to the zoo with his family and a couple friends last weekend. He didn't want to pay for a ticket. So he and another guy decided to sneak in by scaling a fence. Their families all paid to get in, but they didn't. They managed to get through some wire netting. Then one of them climbed a 9-foot fence. Then another 9-foot fence while the other guy hung back. And unfortunately, the second fence he climbed was part of the tiger enclosure. And several tigers ended up mauling him to death.
Fail.
See, when I sent you this, I didn't know those details. One assumes after the past couple decades of a few of these instances where people jump into like
line enclosures.
Yeah, but they do it for either mental incapacity,
like suicide
or thank you, or suicides or whatever.
This
I had no idea.
This is a straight up fail. This is.
People need to realize when you're at a zoo and there's a big, how tall is the fence?
9-foot fence, not one, but two.
The fence is 9 foot, not to keep you out,
right? Yeah,
but to keep the animal in.
Yeah.
because you're not supposed to meet up with the animal without a fence between
and
the two of
video
you.
is brutal.
Oh, dude, I would suggest not watching it.
That's what I'm
honestly.
saying. I don't
Really
want to
bad,
post it.
huh?
It's bad. Well, there's,
didn't watch it?
First
No,
of all,
No. I know.
there's 4 tigers in there ripping him to pieces. So of course a crowd is watching. So there's 50
Including
different
his
angles.
family, by the way.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's 50 different angles of this thing. Let's just make the rule that if you want to hop anything at a zoo, gates are for people, fences are for animals.
My rule has always been if the fence is taller than me, there's a reason.
Well, I don't know if he knew it was a tiger enclosure or not, but apparently there were plenty of signs up. Zookeepers had to shoot one of the tigers and use firecrackers. You can see in the video, actually, firecrackers to scare the other ones off.
Which didn't even work for the one. Did you see that?
Yeah, it took an hour to get this guy out.
Oh, my gosh.
There was
His
one-
body at that point.
I was going to say he was already dead, I'm assuming.
Way dead.
Right?
Oh, dude, bad. There was one tiger that was not flinching. Like they do the fireworks and they were shooting guns and stuff, and a couple of tigers would be like, "Oh," like a normal cat, like, "Whoa, look out!"
I think that's the one they probably shot and killed.
Oh, the one that just wasn't bothered.
Yeah.
Oh, that.
You see him pawing at the body?
Oh yeah, he was almost like, "Oh, you're shooting firecrackers, cool. I'm gonna do this and make it worse, and this and make it worse." It's gnarly.
Gnarly. But that's a fail. Am I right? Knowing he was trying to get into the zoo for free without paying for a ticket. You know what gauge deers are? I know we all know what they are. They're those giant piercings where people put like an entire ring or disc in their earlobe. So a woman from Portland, Oregon named Ashley has gauged ears, and she was playing with her pet snake last week when it slithered through the hole in her gauged earlobe and got stuck. See the picture?
Yeah.
She had to go to the emergency room, and the doctors had to cut her earlobe to get the snake out.
Failed.
It's one of my least favorite animals.
It does match one of her tattoos, I think. See that?
Yeah.
I will never be able to wrap my brain around why somebody wants a snake for a pet. I don't get it. I understand that it's a choice and some people dig them, but they're just not. I'm not a fan.
Did you see
Not a
how
snake guy?
Like skeeved out he got with his hands? He's
ugh.
like, I understand. Ugh.
Yeah, he started T-Rexing.
Yeah.
He looked like a T-Rex.
Keep that over there.
Sure did.
A guy named Ross Compton, he's from Middletown, Ohio, lost his house back in September to a fire. And when he called 911, he told the dispatcher he'd grabbed some stuff, thrown it out the window, and then he escaped. But the cops felt like the story didn't add up. And they finally found some evidence to back up their suspicions. Data from Ross's pacemaker. They subpoenaed the data log from that day to see what Ross's heart rate and cardiac rhythms were. See what they were like before, during, and after the fire. And they didn't match up to his story. If his house was really on fire and he was scrambling to save stuff and escape, his heart rate should have been elevated, but it wasn't. So he was arrested and charged with arson and insurance fraud.
Failed.
A 30-year-old guy named Andrew Bell went to an adult store called Seductions in Arkansas last Wednesday, stole a $15 sex toy. I can't say the name of it on the radio, but I'll happily describe it for you. It's a rubbery plastic tube with fake lady parts at the end, and a guy can literally get it on with the tube. Andrew snatched it out of the box and shoved it in his jacket pocket. Some employees tried to stop him, but he smashed a glass counter and the front door, and he ran away. The cops started searching the area for someone who matched Andrew's description, and when they spotted him and went up to talk to him, they immediately knew he was the robber because the sex toy fell out of his pocket and landed on the ground. He was arrested for aggravated robbery, aggravated assault, theft, and criminal mischief.
Jeez.
Failed.
His mugshot, he looks like he's even giggling about it.
Yeah, he looks like he's having fun.
And one more for you. A 37-year-old guy from Canada got back to his car in the parking lot last Thursday and saw that somebody had parked very close to him, which is super annoying, isn't
Yep,
it?
sure is.
Yep.
Like, really annoying. You're parked right in the middle of the lines. Like, you got perfectly even on both sides. And then you have somebody way over or over their line, and you can't even open up your door. We've all been in this situation.
Absolutely, man.
So this guy decided to slash that person's tires. But as he pulled his knife through the tire, he accidentally stabbed himself in the leg, and he hit an artery.
Oh.
So he started losing a ton of blood. He called 911, had to be rushed to the hospital for emergency surgery. He's still recovering.
Damn.
And it looks like he's going to be facing criminal mischief charges.
Fail.
It's one thing to like shoot yourself and have that embarrassment, like trying to, unholster a gun real fast or something like that. But to stab yourself, I mean, that
stab
is
yourself.
just like slow motion dummy.
And those are your Friday fail stories. All right, so we got some stuff to give away. We have to give away the rest of our Blue October tickets, March 17th, the pageant. We also have tickets for Blue Student Night, Blues and Canucks. Thursday night, February 16th over at Scottrade. Plus, you will score your own Blues pillow courtesy of our Blues Student Night sponsor, Mattress Direct. Thanks to those guys over there. All right, so up after the break, a little contest we do every Friday called Were You Paying Attention? This is a reward for listening all week.
Memory retention
Right.
and being here with us every day.
One right, you win. That's it. And Jeff's got the hard-hitting questions, right?
I'm
Jeff
telling
is going to
you.
bring it.
It's like
He's
an
gonna bring it
ACT,
hard.
SAT combined around here.
All right, 314-969, dude, were you paying attention? We'll play after the break. All right, 8:33. Friday, another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
I'm a maniac and stupid, fat, and ugly.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Right now, there is just one thing to report. Two things. Accident blocking the two left lanes, eastbound 70 at 270, and an accident blocking the two right lanes, eastbound 370 at the Discovery Bridge. Point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, mix of clouds and sun, mid-30s for the high. Tonight, clear and cold, right around 20 for the low. And this weekend, tomorrow, partly sunny, around 40 for the high. Sunday, it's warmer, mid-50s for the high and sunny. Right now, it is 27 downtown at Union Station.
All right, so let's tell you about Hot Shots Sports Bar and Grill. Well, they've been the home of St. Louis sports fans for over 25 years now. And they wanted to do something to celebrate all the great customers that go in all the time. And this February is Customer Appreciation Month at Hot Shots.
Man, I tell you what, you guys fill the place no matter what. But when we have our events there, it's crazy. And the Hot Shots people say thank you in such a great way. They got all these great menu items for $5. And today is what, the 3rd?
Mm-hmm.
You got the Slugger Burger, and it's only $5.
That's awesome.
This is amazing. And also, obviously, home of all the proud Blues fans. You can go there and watch all the Blues games. You got the Blues Sampler appetizer as well. Great game day specials as well. The Bud family of beers. And, oh, by the way, pretty girls bringing you food.
And keep this in mind. I was going to say Thanksgiving. Valentine's Day. That'd be the 14th. We are doing a Love Sucks party at the Hot Shots in Bridgeton starting at 7 o'clock. So head out there, the Love Sucks party, Valentine's Day. Starting at 7 o'clock, your chance to win Guns N' Roses tickets, VIP Guns N' Roses tickets, Roses courtesy of Walter Knoll Florist, and Patricia's will be dropping by some stuff.
It's Patricia's, it's Guns N' Roses. It's a great setting, especially if you do think love sucks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Come in and have some food, and you could walk away with some great stuff. I mean,
think I said this
fantastic
yesterday.
stuff.
We'll give you a rose. Guns N' Roses. That's a Hot Shots Bridgeton on Valentine's Day, starting at 7. All the details, hotshotsnet.com. All the games, all the time. It's Hot Shots Sports Bar and Grill.
So yesterday, Moon and I were at the Metro PCS, Gravois and Afton, and man, it was just packed. I remember Dave from Metro PCS said, this is the biggest one we've ever had. They had the monster truck there, giving away tickets, and that's just what Metro PCS does, man. When you are a member of the Metro PCS family, you get free stuff. And now, if you aren't, or if you are, you can still get a free smartphone. Current customers of Metro PCS can get in on this too. New customers as well. Your mom, your dad, your brothers, your sisters, your friends, everybody. You just go to Metro PCS. You choose your free select smartphone from your favorite brands. We're talking like Samsung and LG. And it's actually free. And then you get on that fast 4G LTE T-Mobile network, and you have your nationwide coverage so you can enjoy your device. You got the fast speed so you can enjoy your device. Plus, you can get more out of your free smartphone with over 30 gig of free bonus 4G LTE data a year on select plans. And there's no commitment. If you don't like it, you don't have to worry about it because you're not signing a contract. Metro PCS does not like contracts. They also don't like not telling you what you're going to be paying every month. Everything is included. You know what you're going to pay. So stop by your closest store today. They're all over the St. Louis area. It's Metro PCS. Wireless figured out.
You know, I hope you were because you could win some stuff. We have tickets to go see Blue October, March the 17th over the pageant. We also have tickets for our Blues Student Night. Blues and Canucks, Thursday, February 16th over at Scottrade. Plus, you get your very own Blues pillow, courtesy of our Blues Student Night sponsor, Mattress Direct. All right, 314-969-DUDE, 314-969-3833. Jeff's going to ask you a question. Something happened on the show this week. Could be any day, Monday through Friday. Even something that happened this morning. I don't know. You get the question right? What?
The horn player's just slaying this right now. Or is that a clarinet? What the hell is that?
That's a clarinet.
That's a clarinet, yeah.
Sounds like a tenor sax.
It
Could
does
be.
sound like a sax
Could be.
now. I can't
Yeah, I don't
tell.
think it's a clarinet.
I don't care. I love it.
I don't care. It's
So
great.
sexy.
One right, it's your choice of tickets while supplies last. I got to say that. While supplies last. All right, Rich in Arnold. What's up, Rich?
Hey, happy birthday, Riz.
Thanks, Rich. All right, if you win, what do you want?
Blues tickets.
All right, let's see if you get this.
All right, you get it right.
One right, you got it.
What show member finally saw and didn't like the movie Sausage Party?
That would be Jeffrey Burton.
That's right.
Hey, way to go. Yeah, that's you right over there.
Yep.
Jeff Creed Burton.
That's R-E-Y, by the way.
Jeff Creep Burton. All right, Rich. You get those Blue Student Night tickets. Hang on one second, okay?
Thank you.
Which I still cannot believe you don't like that movie.
Yeah, it didn't do
He thought it
anything
was
for me.
too, if you missed it, Jeff thought Sausage Party was, ready for this, too sophomoric.
And sexual.
It's false and false.
Did you not say sophomoric?
I
did
never
say
said
sophomoric.
I didn't like it because it was too sophomoric. I said it was all over the place. There was way too many storylines. There was way too many characters. If they cut it in half, I probably would have enjoyed it more. But I didn't like the grape juice box rape scene either.
Because you thought it was too sophomoric.
No, I
believe
thought
you
it was.
actually used
I
that
thought
word.
it wasn't needed. I understand. I used the word, but I didn't say I didn't like it because it was too sophomoric.
Whoa.
That's all.
Okay. Thank God we got that cleared up.
Yeah.
Jeff. Okay.
Oof.
Jeez.
Brad in
Jeez.
Bonne Terre. Let's piss off
Yeah.
Jeff some more. Go ahead.
Here we go. You ready? What
Yes, I am.
What group does 8-Ball, our intern, sing with?
Oh, man.
That's a tough one.
I don't know that one.
That is a tough one. Sorry, Brad. That's a tough one. Do I know?
Yeah, you do. We've talked about it a handful of times.
You really don't know?
Sorry.
I think I know. Zach in Oakville. What's up, Zach?
Hey, good morning, guys.
All right, what group does our new intern 8-Ball sing with?
I don't know. I didn't catch that one either.
Sorry,
Is
Zach.
that too hard?
I mean, that's a tough one.
Does everybody in here knows it, right?
That is a tough one. Mike in Florissant. Mike.
No idea.
No
Okay,
idea, huh?
thanks for your
All right.
honesty.
That is a tough one.
I have a hint.
I mean, I think it's just because she works here that.
I mean, I have a hint on it, if that'll help. Or do you not
Okay.
want to do a hint?
No, give a hint. Give a hint.
Okay. Nellie's going to be performing with this group as well.
Nelly will be.
Yeah, Nellie's going to be performing with this group very
This year?
soon as well.
Can
yeah,
I give
believe
another
I
hint?
believe it's
Yes.
coming up. Yeah.
The other hint is this. when you hear that this group is doing something, you don't normally think singers.
Yes. Yes. All right. Kevin.
Hey,
Our new intern 8-Ball sings with what group?
the billiard balls.
The billiard ball.
That's a good guess. The 8-Ball. Yeah, that was a good guess.
Used to, but you got kicked out. I
Terry.
really didn't think this one was going to be that hard.
Terry, who does 8-Ball sing with?
I have no idea. It's too new.
Darn it.
It's the Symphony.
Yeah, it's the St. Louis Symphony. She
St.
sings
Louis
with them,
Symphony.
yeah.
Nobody got that one. All right, Jeff and Fenton.
Yes, sir.
All right, Jeff, another question from Jeff. Here we go.
Who on the show has done a Devil's four-way? 3 dudes, 1 female.
Can you repeat that one more time? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
who on the show has done a Devil's four-way? 3 dudes and one female.
Oh,
Take a guess. Yeah,
it's got to be Moon.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Gotta be incorrect.
Peter, what's up, Peter?
What's going on?
All right, Peter, somebody did the Devil's Four-Way. 3 guys, 1 chick.
Burton.
Yeah, you're right.
That is correct.
That is true. We talked about that on Monday. Peter, what do you want?
Blues tickets.
Blues ticket. You're going. Hang on 1 second. All right. You have another question?
I do. I have a couple. I got
All
three more if you need them.
Robbie from Oakville. What's up, Robbie?
What's up, bud?
All right, Robbie, your question.
Hey, Babs.
I mentioned Moon and I talking with 2 cops who are fans of the show yesterday. I'm sorry, no, this is where it was just my Arby's remote, and I talked with 2 cops.
Yes.
What city were those 2 cops from? This was talked about today.
Ooh, that's
This is real hard.
This is real hard. This one.
What municipality?
What municipality?
I was at the. Here, I'll give you a hint. I was at the brand new Arby's on Manchester Road.
West County.
No. This is a tough one. Scott on line 3. Scott.
How's it going?
All right, so Jeff was talking to a couple police officers yesterday at his appearance at the Arby's, brand new location on Manchester. What municipality were those cops from?
Chesterfield.
No.
Hey,
I was gonna say Chesterfield, but no.
do we have enough prizes that we can do another question too? Because I'll give a hint. Okay. Are you ready for this hint?
Yeah.
It rhymes with Smellisville.
Okay.
Okay.
Pat in St. Louis. All right. What municipality?
That would be Ellisville.
You
Oh,
got it.
Pat, you should have said Baldwin. Come on.
All right, Pat. What do you want?
You got the Blues ticket?
Blues tickets. You're going. Blues Student Night. Blues Canucks. Thursday,
All
February
right.
16th over at Scott Trade. Plus, you get that Blues pillow courtesy of our Blues Student Night sponsor, Mattress Direct. College and high school students can save on tickets to select Blues home games throughout the entire 2016-2017 season. Quantities are limited while supplies last. Get the full Blues Student Night schedule and buy tickets now at 1057thepoint.com. All right. Who won that? Was that Tyler? No, this is Tyler. Tyler, you didn't win anything, right?
No.
All right, Tyler.
All right, this one just happened today.
There we go.
What was the tweet that Riz gave Patrico trouble for doing last night at the Bob Plager jersey retirement ceremony?
Hashtag Fire Patrico.
That's incorrect. It was
One
a very-
more time.
It was a very emotional tweet that Riz gave Patrico
And
trouble for.
quite a cliche.
It was
And
not
very
emotional.
very cliche
Very cliche.
tweet that he put out last night after the Bob Plager jersey retirement. Riz gave him trouble for it this morning.
Yes. 314-969, dude. Still got more Blues tickets. Still got these. I got one more pair of Blues tickets. Blue October tickets. Still up for grabs as well. All right. Josh, what's going on?
Not much. What's up?
All right, Josh, your question one more time.
What was the tweet that Riz gave Patrico trouble for doing last night at the Bob Plager jersey retirement ceremony? It was very cliche.
Ooh. No idea.
That's another tough one. It was right at the top of the show today.
Yeah, well, I was hoping people would still be listening.
Huh.
I mean, I can take them. If we stump everybody, I can take them.
All right, Kenny, you're the last one here. What was that cliched Tony Patrico tweet sent out last night.
You are St. Louis Blues hockey.
That's right, baby.
And it is true.
All right.
Bob Plager are St. Louis Blues hockey. Something like that, right? All right, what do you want, Kenny?
Blues ticket.
You got it, baby. You're going. Blues Canucks.
Blues
Hang on
ticket.
1 second. He sounds so excited.
It is.
All right, there you go. Just rewarding some diehards. It's the Riz Show.
The Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
We're in here arguing over dumb, honestly, dumb things.
I don't even
I'm
think
going to kill you all.
I don't even
by the
think it
way.
necessarily needed to be an argument.
What did
You
I do?
and you.
What did I do?
Both of you today.
I'm
You
in
need
a
to be
great
taken
mood. I'm
out
having a
back.
great time. I'm not going to let
I was
anybody bring
having
me
a great
down.
time.
Oh, now this
Oh,
is
you're
fine.
having a good time.
Here he goes.
You're having a good time.
You don't want to do the joke?
I'll do it. Oh, no, I'm in. I'll do it.
There's a potentially insensitive joke coming up.
I will definitely do it. Listen, I just questioned it, and I think
There is I want to do the headline go, which
it
we haven't
exploded.
done in a while after the break.
I was going to do it without question, and then you said
insensitive joke.
Okay, listen, this is what happened. I was going to say it without it was ready to go, and then you went woo. Whoa.
Was that what happened, Jeff?
I mean, I don't remember.
Did you not?
That.
You go, ooh, this first one. Woo! Woo!
I said that, yes.
Yes, and that's when I went, should I not do it?
No, I said do it, but you don't want to look dumb. But I don't think it makes you look dumb.
Okay, all right.
It makes you look insensitive.
Okay, well, I'm going to do it.
Which is a difference.
It's a big difference. It's a big difference. Just bear down, okay? 8:56, Friday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
You're disgusting.
Coming at you.
Your
But not dumb, though.
Your
Not
point
dumb.
traffic update being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com.
You
Eastbound
are headline
370 at Discovery Bridge. There's an accident blocking 2 left lanes, you jerk. Point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, mix of clouds and sun, cold, mid-30s for the low. Tonight, clear and cold, right around 20 for the low. This weekend, tomorrow, partly sunny, around 40 for the high. Sunday, it's warmer, mid-50s for the high and sunny. Right now, it is 28 downtown at Union Station.
Your home stinks. I'm not talking about the construction of your home. I'm talking about the actual, like, the odor of your home. Like, it smells bad. And you don't know because you're used to it. It's like if you move in next to a dump, eventually you're going to get, at first you're like, oh boy, this stinks. But eventually you're going to get used to the smell. So here is a public service announcement from my buddies over at Zero Res. You're living with the dust mites, you're living with the dander and bacteria, and it's all festering in your carpet. And when was the last time you had your carpets cleaned? It's been a while. So get Zero Res into the house. Get them to use their patented empowered water. So when they leave, there's no sticky, dirt-attracting chemicals left behind in your carpet. It's just fresh and clean. And your house will smell fresh and clean. And now is the best time to call Zero Res because this month, 3 rooms, Zero Res clean, starting at $119. It's a great deal. So call for details. Mention the Res Show. 3 rooms, Zero Res clean, starting at $119 this month only. 314-474-2020. 314-474-2020. Or online, ZeroResSTL.com. Spelled backwards or forwards, it spells the same. Zero Res. 314-474-2020. So eating chocolate-covered strawberries, that counts as eating fruit, right?
Uh-huh. Yep, sure.
For sure. Yeah, I think that judges, that counts. Listen, for Valentine's Day, send your lady Sherry's Berries, man, and they do a great job over there. I got that nice box in the mail the other day. Opened it up, those chocolate-covered strawberries, and they do it well. There's the white chocolate. There's the ones with the chocolate chips on the top, with the decorative swizzles. There's the chopped nuts. I know my kids destroyed them. Destroyed them. Sherry's Berries, I mean, freshly dipped strawberries starting at just $19.99 plus shipping, or for today only, double the berries for $5 more. You just need my code word Riz to take advantage of the deal. R-I-Z-Z. Hurry. This amazing deal is for today only. Surprise her at the office. Surprise her at home. Maybe she'll share with some coworkers if you have them delivered to the office, or maybe not. She can be selfish. That's fine. Choose a gift from Sherry's Berries' incredible collection of gifts, and your gift will be perfectly packed in the gift box. All the details taken care of. And Sherry's Berries will deliver your gift fresh and on time, guaranteed, or your money back. So at Valentine's Day right around the corner, here's the only way to get this amazing deal. Freshly dipped strawberries starting at $19.99, or double the berries for just $5 more. This is an exclusive offer for Riz Show listeners only when you use my code word Riz, R-I-Z-Z. Just visit berries.com, berries.com. Click on the microphone in the top right-hand corner and type in R-I-Z-Z. That's berries.com. Click on the microphone in the top right-hand corner. Use Riz as the code word. The amazing deal is today only, so order now.
The Rizzuto Show.
All right, welcome back to the Riz Show. Hey, Moon Man, you going to join us? I mean, we haven't done this in a while.
Had to run up and get some migraine medicine for
For you?
No, for old 8-Ball.
Oh, she's hurting?
She okay?
Yeah, she's hurting in there.
Oh, no. On a Friday? You all right?
Thumbs up?
Thumbs up.
Okay.
Is she going to make it?
I think she's going to be okay.
Well, I got a question for you guys.
Yeah,
She's
man.
gonna make it.
What's the question?
Anybody here, because it's been a while.
Oh, yeah?
I know we're rusty, but
For
anybody
what?
here want to go? All right. Folks, here's Patrico with your headline. Who?
Well, Riz, Frances Bean Cobain will be the face of Marc Jacobs fashion. This would have blown her dad's mind. Beyonce's pregnancy announcement set a social media record. In response, a jealous Kim Kardashian immediately posted 20 new shots of her butt.
That's the goo I know right there.
The Patriots beat the Falcons in a simulated Super Bowl in the Madden video game, but only after the Patriots let a few pixels out of the ball. Tiger Woods took a commercial flight for the first time in over 10 years to avoid a layover, which is weird because usually Tiger likes to get laid over and over. Which, by the way, Tiger Woods just pulled out of that Dubai Classic for back spasms. A new survey found that chocolate is what Americans want most for Valentine's Day. Hey, tell me something I don't know, replied Diabetes. Police in Florida are looking for a man who stole $400 of deodorant and body wash from a CVS store. And yes, the guy made a clean getaway. Hooters is opening a new restaurant where some of the servers are men and none of the women wear revealing outfits. And in tomorrow's news, Hooters has filed for bankruptcy. Scientists say gonorrhea has become virtually incurable, so more tough news for anyone who has ever come within 100 yards of Farrah Abraham. And finally, a group of nuns in Southern California are growing medicinal marijuana. They hope customers will find their weed habit-forming.
Nuns, right? Nuns. All right, we're good here? All right, thank you. News next. All right, folks, here we are on this Friday. One final round of news.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
Club Fitness, over 20 locations in the St. Louis area.
Hey, remember Bud Light was doing that Super Bowl tickets for life promotion? And it was like a Willy Wonka thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was like people were looking for the golden beer cans. Well, a dude from Kansas won the grand prize. And if this guy doesn't sound like a big old beer drinker, Lyle Randa.
Oh, wow. Sure, yeah.
Wow. You know what? Lyle was mad because he really wanted to win this, but he's just mad that they weren't doing it with Busch Light.
Lyle Randa found a golden beer can in a 30-pack he bought from a liquor store in Wichita. So I guess there were 37,000 gold cans released in all. So good old Lyle Randall, he went to the internets, and he registered his number, and now he gets Super Bowl tickets for life.
Pretty
Good for
decent
him.
deal.
And there was a bunch of people that won tickets for this Super Bowl.
Do you think
coming up.
there's like fine print that he can't resell them? I'm sure he's free to give them to friends or whatever if he can't make it for some reason. But I'd imagine you can't
I'm
sell
sure it's
it.
a non-transferable thing.
I would think so.
Yeah.
Like these are non-transferable. As you alluded to in the headline, a guy from Florida is wanted by police after stealing almost $400 worth of deodorants and body washes. Have you ever, and I thought this story was interesting because I have, in the past, been approached by somebody in a parking lot, a shady-looking character in a parking lot, asking if I wanted to buy deodorant.
You are kidding me.
No. It was the Schnucks Hampton Village. Hey, man, you want to buy some deodorant? What? And he had a duffel bag full of deodorant.
That's very strange.
So St. Petersburg police shared security camera pictures this week of this guy who stole the stuff from a CVS back on January 17th. The guy walked into the store, filled a duffel bag with deodorant, and just walked out. Like, you know what the new thing is? The new thing is stealing baby formula and selling that on the black market.
Oh, really? You should see it. We walked
Like
into
black market baby formula.
We walked into Wally World. We went to the Walmarts the other day, and they've got cameras all over that place.
Mm-hmm.
But right where the baby formula is, they've got its own like TV monitor. It's like a 20-inch monitor that flashes white LED lights, and it says you are on camera.
In front of the baby formula, huh?
Yeah. So you see it. It is right there, and you look right at yourself, and it's like, hey, you are on camera. And that's just to like, hey, you steal this, we have everything.
Huh.
It's crazy.
I think pretty soon you're going to have to give ID over to, or call a manager over to
get your baby
to
formula.
Get your baby formula.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been a rash of those kind
I wonder
of things.
why now all of a sudden.
It's expensive?
I guess it could be.
You know, it's about time somebody got sued for not taking care of their Christmas decorations until spring. 73-year-old guy from New Jersey was walking on the sidewalk past an apartment complex. This is back on March 12th, 2015, when he tripped over a Christmas tree in March. Yeah, apparently somebody in the complex had just gotten around to throwing out their Christmas tree in mid-March, and they left it so it was blocking the sidewalk. And this guy says he suffered some serious injuries, so now he's suing the apartment complex. He didn't specify how much money he's looking for, but he does want a jury to decide. He wants something. And I'm happy to report in my neighborhood, all Christmas lights are now down.
All right.
Christmas decoration free zone. Good for you.
Last week we still had some Christmas lights up and on near the Riz compound.
No, I think it was 2 weeks ago. You know when they came down? They came down on that Saturday that was like in the 60s. And remember I think I said the day before, hey, tomorrow's going to be 65, 70 degrees.
Yeah.
You have no excuse.
Yeah, it's go time. Get out there and get them down.
And I'd like to think they heard me.
I would think so.
Or a bunch of people in the St. Louis metropolitan area heard me. Like, hey, it's time. Another public service announcement. It's February. It's time. It's time to take them down. A new coffee shop in Toronto is taking some heat for offering this caffeinated beverage that commemorates the shooting death of Tupac. The place is called Run and Gun Coffee. Customers can order an off-menu Tupac latte that comes as, ready for this, 5 shots of milk. The shots are visually incorporated into the drink's foam in the form of 5, quote, bullet holes. As the magazine Vibe notes, Tupac was shot 4 times when he was killed on the Las Vegas Strip back in '96. So not only is the drink in poor taste, not even factually correct.
Now, what's it called exactly? Could it be a different Tupac? Is that possible?
No, same
you
one.
think it's the same
No.
one? Okay.
The Tupac that was shot 5 times.
Right.
Oh,
you
yeah.
never know. It
Maybe.
could be.
No, I think it's that
Local
one.
rapper in Toronto.
All right, here's Patrico with your sports.
Don't screw this up, fatty.
Sports brought to you by Hot Shots Bar and Grill for over 25 years, all the games, all the time. Blues formally honored one of their players last night. They retired the number 5 jersey of defenseman Bob Plager before the game against Toronto. 73-year-old was on the Blues' original 1967-68 team. As far as the game is concerned, the Blues, they allowed an early goal to the Maple Leafs. And that was it. And then they put in 5-1 win at the Scott Trade Center.
that?
Very fitting for the
Fantastic.
retirement of Bobby Plager. Mike Yeo picks up his first win as the Blues head coach. Paul Stastny scored twice. Blues are 4th in the Central. They host the Penguins tomorrow.
How was the reception when they announced he was the coach as far as inside the building?
Not great.
Mixed.
Next day, you were there.
Yeah, I would think it would have been super loud and, hey, this is our guy. Boom. It was like, we know him.
I think a lot of it
Really?
has to do with the fact that people realize he was on the bench next to Hitch. You know what I mean? Like, it was, without saying it was their team.
It was Hitch's team.
It was Hitch's team, but he was there, and people knew he was the coach in waiting. But I think after the game last night, I think if they do something again and say, head coach Mike Yeo, I think the place erupts.
You know what? And maybe that's a great point because everybody may have been so emotionally spent from the ceremony, too.
That is
possible.
That's a good point. And the starting lineups wasn't too far between the two, between the game and the ceremony.
Yeah.
That ceremony was over an hour long. People went to the concourse.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, people were like, I got to pee. I want to go get a drink.
Right.
So some people missed that. St. Louis Aldermen, they will take their first vote on the 2 different things, the soccer stadium coming down here and the renovations of the Scott Trade. For as far as the Scott Trade is concerned, $70 million in taxpayer money. That's what's looking to improve the Scott Trade Center. Scott Trade is expected to use at least $130 million. Blues higher up said that they need this to attract those non-hockey events. So we'll see what happens there. It's official. Cardinals locking up starting pitcher Carlos Martinez long-term. He's 25 years old, just signed a 5-year deal worth $51 million. Deal includes club options for 2022 and 2023. Finally, Super Bowl 51 just days away. Falcons and Patriots square off for the trophy at Houston's NRG Stadium.
We got a little skin in this game now.
We do.
So it's Patrico and Jeff who are hoping for a Patriots win. Myself and Moon hoping for a Falcons win. And whoever loses will be shot in the tush. Once or twice? Let's do twice.
What? How about once? How about once?
With the old airsoft gun.
Atlanta is making just its second Super Bowl appearance. New England in it for the 9th time. That's a record. Falcons beat the Seahawks and Packers to reach the Super Bowl, while the Patriots beat the Texans and Steelers. Lady Gaga will perform at the halftime show. I'm Patrico. That's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite.
All right, it's 9:21 on this Friday. One final look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
You're a complete loser.
Coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Your Point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. That being...
what happened?
Your Point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray being brought to you by Sport Clips, where you watch sports.
Excellent job.
They cut hair.
Good
Sport
job.
Clips. It's good to be a guy. Thanks, Riz. Today, mix of clouds and sun, mid-30s for the high. Tonight, clear and cold, right around 20 for the low. This weekend, tomorrow, partly sunny and around 40 for the high. Sunday, it's warmer, mid-50s for the high and sunny. Right now, it is 28 downtown at Union Station.
All right, Jeff's got your crap on after the break. What do we got?
You know, all those controversial Super Bowl halftime things that happen. Now, there really hasn't been a whole lot, but we'll look at a few of them. Also, Tyson Beckford, boy, he hates people with eye patches. That's all I can really tell you right now.
All right, we got that. We got that. We got your crappy birthdays. We got the porno birthday all next in your Grab on Celebrities. You know, Tracy Bibb from Allstate Insurance, she helps us out with the Purple Stride every year, and she's really like a really charitable person. Well, I just want to say I want to give her props for this. She was one of the Allstate agents in the St. Louis area who helped to spearhead the renovation of the Peabody Elementary School library, and she spearheaded this fundraising campaign, and they raised $30,000.
That's awesome.
And that's going to that Peabody Elementary School. They're doing the ribbon cutting today at 1:30. But I mean, that's what kind of woman Tracy is. She's an awesome lady, awesome agent. She's our agent, and when I say our, I mean she covers us all here in the studio. My cars, the house, the rental property, the umbrella policy, my life insurance. If you own a motorcycle, she'll cover you. If you own a boat, she'll cover you. Illinois side, Missouri side, it doesn't matter. She's great. And listen, call her up, get a no-obligation quote on, let's say, your auto insurance. Maybe she could save you some money this year. Maybe your New Year's resolution is to cut back on some of your expenses, and maybe she'll save you a couple $100 off your premiums every year. I don't know. You're not going to know until you call her. 314-352-4494. That's 314-352-4494. Or hit up 1057thepoint.com/quote and get all her information. It's Tracy Bibb and Allstate Insurance, 314-352-4494. Are you in good hands?
So if you're looking for plans for lunch, here's where you need to go. Sauce on the Side. And there's 3 locations for you to check out. Downtown Clayton and the Grove. EatCalzones.com. That is the website. Check it out because they've got pictures on there too. I know sometimes big words get confusing. So what you need to do is go on there and check out these photos. These are delicious calzones. Everything is made daily, fresh. Nothing is frozen except for the serendipity ice cream that they serve. There are tons of different options for you. And if you sit there and go, I don't like anything on this menu, you can build your own calzone so you can make it to your liking. The monthly special is the Hot Mother Clucker. It's a buffalo chicken calzone, and this is fantastic. You want to dine in? You want to carry out? They also have delivery at all locations. They've been voted the #1 cheesiest restaurant in America. They've been featured on multiple food shows, and this is definitely not your grandma's calzone. Check out the full menu and don't forget all the sauces. Yes, they come on the side, and each one of them is absolutely delicious. 3 locations again, downtown Clayton and the Grove. You can also find them online, eatcalzones.com. It is sauce on the side.
All right, welcome back. Time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your Crap on Celebrities.
It's brought to you by Southern Armory. Concealed classes are forming now. You can register at southernarmory.com. Time Magazine put out a list of the most quote-unquote controversial moments at Super Bowl halftime shows. And there's good stuff on it, but I wouldn't necessarily call it controversial.
The most controversial thing that ever happened was Nipplegate.
Yeah.
Was Janet Jackson and her nipple shield and the wardrobe malfunction. Was that 2004?
It certainly was. Yes, it certainly was. And I just saw it again today for the first time in quite a while. It was out there. It certainly was out there.
You know what? You know what's crazy? And still thinking back on that whole thing, if you remember, it was Janet Jackson and Justin Timberlake.
Right.
She took all the blame for that. All 100% of the blame.
Because it was her boob? I guess. I don't know.
But he was complicit in that too. Come on.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Come on.
There was a little chemistry there too. I could see it.
Like he's the one that pulled the thing off.
Yeah.
Like he's the one. It was a top that had like snaps on it.
Yeah.
It was meant to come off. And her nipple was adorned with some kind of
jewelry,
like a
of some
Chinese
sort.
throwing star.
It really did. Well, you can see that one is up on the blog as well. But they being the Super Bowl, didn't start using, music or pop acts for their halftime shows until 1991, and that first act was New Kids on the Block. Before that was all like Disney floats and marching bands and variety show stuff, so much so that in 1989, they tried to kind of throw back, and this is up on the blog too. Can you imagine if they did this on Sunday? They had a terrible Elvis impersonator who was out there singing and dancing with backup dancers and all this other stuff. And then he breaks into a magic act with like playing cards.
Wow.
He did. It was crazy. And then there's 04. We're just talking about Justin Timberlake, the notorious. You know what? And it brought in a phrase, wardrobe malfunction, to the lexicon as well. And then you remember in 07, Prince.
Oh, yeah, his guitar.
He was the headliner, and he used an interestingly shaped guitar, if you will, during a Purple Rain. Sheet drops down. It was a silhouette of him playing a guitar that looked a little phallic, if you will. All of this stuff up on the blog if you want to check it out.
Hey, speaking of, real quick, wardrobe malfunction, you said that brought the word.
Yeah,
into
that did.
I think there's a brand new wardrobe malfunction with just in the last couple days. Were you going to talk about this?
No, but go ahead.
Britney Spears in Vegas apparently had a gnarly one.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
And she just kept on going.
Yeah, the left one came out. And it's
Oh, you already saw it?
Yeah, it was. I saw it. It's so
quick,
pretty
though.
grainy. Yeah, it's pretty grainy and pretty quick, but it's there. And that always begs the question, can you not tell that Tommy Brownstone is hanging out with the rest of the crowd? And she just kept going, but I guess so. Nobody was telling her, "Hey, put your boob away."
I'm looking at the list of Super Bowl halftime shows. So 91 was New Kids on the Block, Disney characters, Warren Moon.
Doing what?
2,000 local children audience card stunt. I don't know. It just says he was part of the halftime.
Where does it say where the Super Bowl was? Because if it was in Houston,
Small World. It was in Tampa.
Oh.
92 was Gloria Estefan, Brian Boitano, and Dorothy Hamill.
Or was that an episode of South Park?
What year was that?
92. I remember that one.
Olympics.
I remember. I think they had a skating rink set up. 93 was Michael Jackson. 94 was Clint Black, Tanya Tucker, Travis Tritt, and the Judds. 95, Patti LaBelle. Oh, they had a really bad Indiana Jones, like Harrison Ford impersonator in 95. Tony Bennett and the Miami Sound Machine. All right, that was in Miami. 96 was Diana Ross. 97 was the Blues Brothers.
Oh, wow.
Dan Aykroyd, John Goodman, and James Belushi. ZZ Top, James Brown, and Catherine Cryer.
Wow.
98 was Boyz II Men, Smokey Robinson, The Temptations, Queen Latifah. 99, Gloria Estefan, Stevie Wonder, Big Bad Voodoo Daddy.
It's a cool band.
2000 was Phil Collins, Christina Aguilera, Enrique Iglesias, Tony Braxton, and an 80-person choir. 2001, Aerosmith, NSYNC, Britney Spears, Mary J. Blige, Nelly. I remember that one well.
Yep.
2002 was U2. 2003, Shania Twain, No Doubt, Sting. 2004, Justin Timberlake, Jessica Simpson, Janet Jackson, P. Diddy.
Dude, Janet Jackson, Justin Timberlake, not just the Nipplegate part.
Kid Rock was there too.
This is one of the most sexually charged things I've ever seen. Like, first of all, if my kids were watching this, I would be kind of a little bit bummed out, and that's before the boob.
Yeah, and I 100% agree with that. If you watch that, you're like, are they doing it?
Oh, that was during Rock Your Body.
Whatever it was, he's.
I mean, they were all over each other.
I'm on the radio. I don't even want to say what he was doing.
I like how the next year they were like, okay, so there's a boob. We got to do Paul McCartney.
Paul
no
McCartney.
boob. Sitting at piano, Paul. No boobs.
Well, because they got into like doing like a whole bunch of people, like mixing and matching, like Shania Twain, No Doubt, Sting. Then they had all those other people, and then it was Paul McCartney, Rolling Stones, Prince, Tom Petty, America's Greatest Songwriter.
Yeah, we don't
and
want
then Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah, we don't want Sting pantsing Shania Twain or anything next.
Remember Tom Petty had his dong hanging out when he was doing Running Down a Dream. Yeah, he played the guitar with his penis.
I didn't know that.
Yep,
that's impressive. I don't need it on my
easy,
TV.
by the way.
But
That's right.
No, it's not. If you didn't hear earlier in the show, there is going to be another Sharknado. It'll be Sharknado 5. The only thing we know is that Tara Reid is very, very relieved, and Ian Ziering is also going to be employed, which is great. No word on anybody else who's going to be in the cast or when it's going to be coming out, or really any sort of theme or crazy title yet. But thankfully, going into the weekend, we know another Sharknado is going to be coming for us. Tyson Beckford pulled a gun on a guy.
He probably had a good reason.
Yeah, he had an eye patch in. He was a process server.
He was wearing an eye patch.
He was wearing an eye patch. He's a process server, showed up at Tyson's door to deliver a lawsuit to Tyson. And now he says Tyson slammed the door in his face, and then he came back with a gun for no reason. Tyson Beckford says he felt threatened because the guy was really aggressive, refused to identify himself, tried to push the door open. He lives in a secure building, so he's not used to people showing up at the door.
The guy had an eye patch, for God's sakes.
It didn't help that he said, and this is a quote from Tyson Beckford, quote, "a very large white guy with an eye patch."
Did he go, "Yar, give me your booty"?
You know what's really cool? Is this guy filing a lawsuit? No. He did not even press charges, none of that kind of stuff.
Patchy's cool with it?
Patchy's cool with it. He said no thank you on any of that. He just went home. Yeah, right. Nickelodeon announced the nominees for the 2017 Kids' Choice Awards yesterday, and Ghostbusters may be walking away with award. They are nominated along with Batman vs. Superman for favorite movie, Captain America Civil War, also Pete's Dragon, Rogue One, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Out of the Shadows. All those are nominated for best movie. Favorite TV show nominees are Big Bang Theory, Blackish, Fuller House, Marvel's Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., Supergirl, and The Flash. The whole list is up on the blog if you want to check it out. As far as music is concerned, favorite song, 21 Pilots is one of the bands that is nominated, so congratulations to them. Tamron Hall has decided to leave NBC. You remember we talked the other day that when Megyn Kelly comes over, Megyn Kelly's going to take her and Al Roker's hour. So she's upset enough about that, that she's taken off. She decided to leave.
She just quit.
Yeah, and NBC had a multi-year deal on the table for her. She decided not to take it.
They said they were going to put her other places.
Yeah, with a multi-year deal, which would be great. But Tuesday was her last day on the air. Some people are calling it racist. To replace Tamron and Al with Megyn Kelly. One online commentator said, quote, "Not a good way to start Black History Month, is it?"
She didn't have to quit.
Certainly did not. It's not like they said, hey, we're going to put this white girl in here and you're gone. They
Right.
said, here's a multi-year deal. Let's just have you do something else.
Yeah. You didn't have to quit.
It's not her fault at
No.
all.
How's that racist?
I don't know. A woman named Lori, her last name is Frederick, is suing the drummer from Styx,
2 first names, just
Todd Schumann, for hitting her with drumsticks during a show in Atlanta in 2015. I'd love to know your thoughts on this.
I say, Moon, let this be a lesson. I know the story, and this is why I'm against you with the couch thing for Greek fire.
I know you are.
She's seeking damages for physical pain, bodily scars, emotional anguish, loss of function, and the loss of enjoyment of life.
She got hit with a drumstick, you said?
Yeah.
It opened a wound on her face. Blood ruined her clothes. The injury also prevented her from entering the Peachtree Road Race, all because this guy from Styx failed to provide a, quote, timely and proper warning before throwing out the drumsticks.
Listen, she got hit in the face? Yeah. That was it? Not the eye or...
Bled and ruined her clothes.
Okay, so she's suing for all this money and she had it. Okay, that's a bit much. I mean, honestly...
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not a doctor. I don't know the extent of her injuries.
Right.
But on the off chance of you hurting somebody or them thinking they're hurt, that's a possibility. It could happen. You want to roll the dice.
Yeah, when we first, had business management and we signed a deal and all that kind of stuff in 2002, whatever, they say, hey, you gotta have a touring LLC and all this. And we're like, why? We're not making any money. We probably won't for a while. It's like, well, no, in case you get sued. You don't want people suing you for your house. You sue them, they'll sue you for the business that you have. We're like, what? What would we get sued for? Like, in case you break your guitar on stage and something goes flying and hits somebody, or he tosses a drumstick out and heaven forbid it hits somebody and they want to sue, or some parent wants to sue. And I was like, are you kidding me? So this is not the first, nor will it be the last case of this. Now, you'll never hear a band guy say this, but devil's advocate here, if you sent your daughter to a concert, and we're not talking about Dillinger Escape Plan or Slipknot or something, you send them to a concert where they're up in the front and they're watching Dennis DeYoung and Styx or whoever else, and they get popped, and it does cause, let's say, a mild to severe injury. Are you bummed?
That my kid got hurt?
Yeah. Do you feel it's her fault at all, or what would you do?
There are things that go into there are risks inherent going to a concert.
Okay.
There are risks inherent going to a baseball game and sitting field level.
Getting
smacked in the face with a baseball.
Good. That's my ultimate argument as well. But I'm just saying, I understand when parents get a little like, what? Come on, man. But at the same time, it's a drumstick. You look out.
Listen, I'm not saying she's right. I'm not saying she's wrong either. I'm looking out for you.
Yeah, it sucks.
As the artiste.
When somebody gets hurt, there doesn't always have to be a right or wrong. It just sucks. It sucks.
It's called an accident for a reason.
Yeah, keep your eyes on the stage. Keep your eye on a ball when you're at a baseball game. Just like
but you don't want you going out on a couch and somebody saying they hurt their neck and then you having to go through a lawsuit.
Believe me, I think about it every time.
Or
Thanks to you. I hear it in your voice.
Or you jumping off a balcony, landing on somebody wrong. How about that?
I've done that too.
I know, and I think it's dumb. Just my opinion.
Have you ever been up on stage to do something at like a Pops kind of place, or the Pageant maybe, or the new Del Mar place, and hey, who wants a CD? And you start throwing them out. Oh, I
used to do that.
Yeah, me too.
I know where I was.
You could never do that now.
And I'm afraid of winging somebody in the eye.
Yeah. Listen, I do hear your voice, and it does cause me pause right before I go on out. But if you could stop talking about it altogether, that'd be great, because I think you're giving some people some ideas.
Yeah, but you're caught up in the moment. like people don't know how to sue now.
Well, I'm just saying, people aren't always thinking like, oh yeah, I guess I could sue for that. Good idea.
2 quick randoms for you. Robert Englund.
Freddy Krueger.
Yeah, he's getting in the suit again. Freddy Krueger makeup and everything one more time for a new Nightmare on Elm Street documentary. And Vince Vaughn and Mel Gibson are going to star in a movie together. 2 cops who get caught on camera using aggressive tactics. And since they're both conservatives in real life, people are kind of like, what? What? Mel Gibson being crazy on film. On TV tonight on Showtime, you got Trumped, the inside the greatest political upset of all time. Saturday Night Live, you got Kristen Stewart. Sunday, you got the Super Bowl.
Krabby birthdays, all celebrities celebrating birthdays this weekend. Atlanta Falcons wide receiver Julio Jones is 28. Isla Fisher is 41. Warwick Davis, 47. Hannibal Burris is 34. Lawrence Taylor, LT. 58. Ronaldo is 32.
I'm sorry, you're saying that wrong. Ronaldo.
Bobby Brown is 48. Chris Parnell is 50. Tim Meadows, 56. Today's Burton birthday of the day. He had 755 home runs, and he hit them without steroids. To some, he is still the all-time home run leader. Hank Aaron is 83 years young.
2 first names.
Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is Blair Siegel. Today's birthday girl has gone up and down more than an elevator in 154 fine films, including Alice in Fetishland, Backdoor Passes, Volume 2, Girls Who Really Like Girls. Also in a movie called $1 Million Ass, Ripe, Shrink Wrapped, a movie called Straight A, No Students, and who can forget her unforgettable role in Nice Guys Finish Last and You're a Jerk. Claire Siegel, 38 years old. That is your porno birthday, your crappy birthday, and that is your crap on celebrities.
All right, so I guess the artist formerly known as Sixer is doing the results for us today.
Isn't that awesome?
As far as the real or fake goes, because Donnie's out today. Shanny's in for Donnie today. All right, so get her. All right. We're going to take our final break in the morning. We got the real or fake results next. So Jeff and I have been talking about this Love Sucks party we're going to be doing at the Hot Shots in Bridgeton on Valentine's Day, starting at 7 o'clock. And you'll have a chance to win VIP Guns N' Roses tickets. Walter Knoll Florist will be giving away roses that night. Just found out Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, they will be there as well giving out stuff. That's right. They're providing VIP packs for Valentine's Day over there at Hot Shots. And listen, Patricia's for Valentine's Day, they have ready-to-go love kits for you couples out there, from the carefree stuff to the real freaky stuff.
Yeah, let's get down with the get down.
What'd you say?
I said, let's get down with the get down.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a fun experience going to Patricia's. Go in as a couple, do a little shopping, ask the questions to the employees. They're cool. Also, the wands, I don't know, I can't really say what they do, though. The wands, pulsating wands.
Yep.
They are one of the most wanted items for this Valentine's Day, whether plugged in, battery operated, gas powered. I don't know if they have those there, but a rechargeable. The selection that cannot be beat is at Patricia's. 3 locations: St. Peter's at the Cave Springs exit, on Page, 3 miles east of the Westport Plaza, and at the corner of Grand and Gravois. Their website, Patricia's with an S, stores with an S.com. It's where fun and fantasy meet. All right, I'm talking to you HR people, business owners. You guys hiring? I mean, not for me, but I'm helping you out here. Then you guys know where to post your job to find the best candidates. Posting your job in one place is not enough to find quality candidates. So if you want to find the perfect hire, you need to post your job on all the top job sites. And now you can. With ZipRecruiter.com, you can post your job to 200 plus job sites, and that includes social media networks like Facebook and Twitter, and you can do it with all one click. Find candidates in any city or industry nationwide. Just post once and watch your qualified candidates roll into ZipRecruiter's easy-to-use interface. No juggling emails or calls to the office. Quickly screen those candidates, rate them, and hire the right person fast. And find out today why ZipRecruiter has been used by Fortune 100 companies and thousands of small and medium-sized businesses. And right now, your Riz Show listeners, I was going to say your listeners, but I'm talking me, Riz Show listeners, you can post your jobs on ZipRecruiter for free by going to ZipRecruiter.com/best. That's ZipRecruiter.com/BEST. One more time. To try it for free, hit up ZipRecruiter.com/BEST.
It's the Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
Boy, packed house, huh?
Yup.
Packed house. And here we got, hey there, Shanny.
Hey, Riz. Thank God 90% of the people in here are under 200 pounds. 200 pounds.
This side of the room is way more crowded.
Yeah, if we were in a ship right now, you guys would be way up there.
Everything's sliding over to that side on the counter.
8 Ball's here, and the artist formerly known as Six is here, and she's got the results. She's got the results right there for real or fake.
Jugs and orbs and darts and gourds, Elmer Fuds and bouncing Buddhas, sweater stretchers, lung protectors, beach umbrellas, frost detectors, Scooby snacks and snake eyes dice, Jello molds and high beam lights. Every day I probably use 99 words for boobs.
All right, folks, here we go. Time for the real or fake results. Sponsored by
Patricia is where fun and fantasy meet, and by Country Rock Cabaret, where every Wednesday you can enjoy yourself some 99-cent burgers.
All right, so here are the standings after week number 4. The artist formerly known as Seven, our old intern, is the queen of cans. How about that? She's got 13 points. That's the first ever.
Unbelievable.
But unfortunately, she did not get her picks in on time, so we had to mark it 0.
She's so confident in her lead. She's like, I don't even need
this week.
Hey, I will say, we didn't say this on the air, her votes, came in about 45 seconds too late.
Man, I still mark it 0.
Late.
Once I say mark it 0, it's 0.
The door's locked.
Patrico in second place with 11 points. Moon and myself, 9 points. And Jeff Burton currently in the cellar with 7 points. All right, so it's 1 point for each correct answer, real or fake, unless it's your lock. Your lock gets you 2 points if you're right, 0 points locked out if you are wrong. And might I add, just a great week as far as the cans go. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Am I right? Am I right, guys? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Am I
You're right.
So for dramatic purposes, we will go photo 2, photo 3, and then photo 1.
Correct.
Results. Okay. So here we go. Patrico, a description of photo number 2. Let's get the
Photo number 2. This is the lovely lady that's wearing a baseball tee. She has ginormous jugs.
She does.
She is laying down on her bed. We're not exactly what is underneath the baseball tee, but here is how the
maybe
picks
nothing.
worked
I don't
out. Riz, you went real.
Uh-huh.
Moon, you went real.
Yeah, I did.
Burton, you went real.
Uh-huh.
8 Ball went real.
Yep.
7 marked at 0.
Uh-huh.
I went fake. I'm on Fake Island. And Moon, this is his lock.
Ooh, boy.
I'm
out of the
on
gate.
Lock Island. You're on Fake Island.
Yep.
All right, Patrico is fake.
Yep. Everybody else is real.
Moon is real. Moon is locked. All right, Sixer.
All right, you guys
What
ready?
do we got? What do we got
This
as far as the
is
results go?
Pick number 2, right?
Pick number 2.
All right. 35% of the listeners said it was real.
35% real.
65 said it was fake, but they are real.
No!
Woo! Oh, what sweet relief. I gotta take my jacket off.
I thought they looked real.
You thought they were real?
They are real.
They are real.
Well, yeah, that's why
You would have gotten a point there, Shanny.
I started thinking that just now.
No,
but
I
yeah.
actually was looking at it last night when I was in here.
I didn't like it.
All
I
right,
didn't like that
Patrico,
pick.
you don't get anything on that one.
Nope.
Moon, we'll give you 2 points. You are at 11.
Thanks.
I'll get a point. I'm at 10. Jeff gets a point. He's at 8. And 8 Ball, that's your first point.
Thank you.
All right. Let's not get all happy.
It doesn't count yet.
That's-
Hey, where'd the
that's-
migraine go?
I'm just excited
All
about
right.
getting a point.
All right, let's slow our roll a little bit, okay?
All right, so sorry.
You don't want to get a lockout.
Yeah. Says the record
Or
holder.
11.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
QOL over there,
Six
queen of
is
lockout.
the lockout champion of all time. All right, photo number 3.
Photo number 3, the best photo we've ever received in the history of Really Fake.
What about that there, Shanny?
Again, I was in here last night all by myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 to midnight by myself, and came across that one. I was like, oh, that is a very nice photo.
I mean, how about this one?
So check this out. So I will describe what she's wearing.
That's a nothing.
All right, so here are the pics.
She's wearing absolutely nothing.
She was wearing hand bra and thigh panties, is what we decided.
And a towel on her hair. That's it.
And
That's
a hair
it.
towel, yeah. So everybody here has gone real, except for 8 Ball, who went fake, and 7, who marked it 0. This is Jeff Burton's lock.
Ooh, Jeff lock. Jeff's lock. Oh boy.
I'm already getting a pat on the back from 8 Ball.
All right, so 8 Ball's gone fake, so you're on fake island. Jeff and the rest of us have gone real, but Jeff's locked.
Yeah.
All right, Sixer, photo number 3.
Photo number 3. Well, this girl put in a lot of effort for this.
She did.
64% of the listeners said it was real. That means, 64. So 36% said it was fake.
Mm-hmm.
That's 100. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, thank you.
Photo
Sorry.
number 3.
It's real.
Real! Oh boy, really dodged a bullet there. Jeff.
and really awesome.
Yeah, I mean, another round of applause for photo number 3.
And applause for her photographer, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's her designer?
What are you wearing?
I have emailed her several times, and she hasn't gotten back to me yet.
Now I'm wearing Vera Wang.
Yeah, the tag says birthday.
All right, Patrico's got 12 points. Moon's got 12 points. I've got 11 points. Jeff's got 10 points. Boy, now this is interesting what's going to happen here with photo number 1. Because now Jeff is guaranteed points. Now, if I get this wrong, if these are fake, if these happen to be fake, then I'll be locked out and I'll be in last place. That could happen. Because I'll get no points. I'll go back to 9, and Jeff is guaranteed 10 points at least. So I'm in position for full Slim Shady. All right, Patrico, description of photo number 1.
She's got her going out dress on. It's white, it's tight, and those boobies are a showing.
They are. Somebody's going out.
Somebody's going out.
Somebody's going out tonight.
Everybody here has gone real, except for 7, who marked it 0. Everybody real. Myself, Riz, 8 Ball, locking it up.
Wow.
These I'm really not confident now. I'm terribly nervous. If these are fake, I will be in last place.
What did 7 go on this? I was just curious.
Mark at 0.
Oh.
So we're all real. My lock, Patrico's lock, and 8 Ball's lock. Whew. All right. Photo number 1. Please be real.
All right.
Please. Please.
So Riz doesn't seem so confident in
I am
his
not.
pick. But
Oh, my hands are sweating. Who wants to feel my
the
hands?
listeners
Oh my
are
God,
pretty
they're so
confident.
sweaty.
The listeners said 72% real.
72% real. Come on,
I don't
baby.
know
let
about
be
these
real.
listeners,
Let
though.
be
They
real.
also said 28% fake.
Are they real?
And they are real.
I'll get this
Yes,
turn.
Jeff?
I'll get that turn.
I'm saying I got a
We're
sweep.
sweeping
Oh, Jeff
up.
boob sweep.
Never mind me. I'm
You got a sweep, too.
I'm
I
over here
sweep?
boob sweeping.
You swept.
I swept 2. All right. 3 boob sweeps.
I did not. 8 Ball did
boy.
not. And I don't know if 7 got a boob
She
sweep.
marked
or
a
not.
0.
Oh.
I think
She
7
got a
might have
0
just said
sweep.
round.
Hey, listen, she's
That was
still
0.
in second place, by the way, with 13 points. Patrico has 14 points, the new king of cans.
Hey, thank you.
Moon's got 13 points. I got 13 points. Jeff's got 11 points. 8 Ball, 3 points. All right. Yeah, you got your lock right. Good for you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sixer.
No
Nice job.
problem. Anytime.
Mark at 0 for her too. So let's
As
just lock.
usual, it's all right.
Let's just lock her out, just because she's used to it.
Lock out.
Woo! All right, that is it for us. Shanny's in next for Donnie. Hey there, Shanny. Hey, Shanny.
Donnie's birthday week. You want to take
That's
a
right.
3-day?
And he deserves it.
He does.
He deserves it. All right, 8-Ball, thank you very much for a great week. Sixer, thanks for the results.
Hey, hit it.
Oh, I need
Thanks for the results.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Thanks a lot, bitch.
There you go.
I've
That's
been
for
waiting
you.
for that.
Check out the blog and the podcast, 1057thepoint.com/Riz. Got to shout out the Team Riz member of the day one more time. That's Big Jim Wilson, a.k.a. the Yeti.
Yeah.
And his final song he wants us to play before we get out of here for the week is S.O.B. from Nathaniel Rateliff. That's it. Shanny's next. Bye.